religious themes, sexual themes, and other sinful, underworldly things. If you ever become uncomfortable with something that's happening, please address it either to me privately or just let it be known, like, yo, can we like stop? If things become too like explicit and no longer need to be described for the sake of story, expect that we will skip to the next scene or like when those explicit acts are finished.
Mhm.
Any questions? Are we good?
No, good so far.
Should be good.
Sweet.
Cheesy bit.
So, the last couple of months, a lot of information has flooded your brains, most of you non-human brains. So,
Mhm.
the session begins with all of you, actually. Every single one of you, your characters awake and walk out of these white cubicle rooms, these pods, into an empty field. And beside you, like about like 50 feet to the right, there's a road, and occasionally cars pass by on this road. Gid, you wake up from a nightmarish place. Max Mogg, you wake up from a dreamy place. Diablo, you wake up from an ominous experience. Lucky Duck, you wake up rather confidently. Code Crusher, you wake up from a power nap. And Uber Kid didn't get much sleep. As it stands, there are only 6 pods and only 6 of you here. Now, I can offer each of you 2 options. We can either skip past what just happened to you, or we can go into it. I'll start with, actually, let's look at the chat. In the general chat, I would like each of you to just type yes or no, whether you'd like to go into how you got here. And no is completely okay, since you wrote your backstory. Nice. So we'll start with you, Max Mogg. As you exit your pod, would you like to describe your character?
Nice. So, as you guys see, this man, he's in normal clothing. He seems to be what appears to be Caucasian male, but there's some features that don't seem to be humanish, but more sylvan-like. He seems to have very sharp features, as a very widely toned chin, cheekbones that could crack even the gods. And you just see a face that just keeps staring into to the white walls of this room. Doesn't even make a noise as he gets out. Just looks around. He has like a, almost like a light brown, well, like a darkish brownish hair, and it's kind of messy all around. He's just inside of a normal hoodie. Get up.
Nice. And you said you did want to go back, see just what happened. So you did mention that something unfortunate happened, which led you to a dreamy state. Your death, Max. When you wake up, though, you're in what seems to be an isle, like an island. And the sky is awfully pink. You see that there are some blue clouds overhead, and all you can hear is the sound of waves. They're not crashing, but gently moving along the surface of the shore. And you awake in the sands, and you find that your streak has been continued. But the muscles in your face feel a bit relaxed. You feel like you belong, in a sense. What would you like to do?
See, Max thinks to himself, what's going on here? Where am I? See, after pondering for a bit, he stands up, touches the water to see if it's real. And is it wet?
It is. Although it's slightly slimy if you were to press your fingers together. You can tell that whatever place you're in is a little bit magical. In fact, when you're looking into the sea, you see some fairy dragons begin to move above and below the surface. very small. They could fit in the palm of your hand.
Try to grab one.
You tried to grab one, and for a moment, you are at peace. Although you hear that voice commanding you. Well, I wouldn't say command. As you said yourself, this voice was a pleasant one. Not one I could make. But she speaks to you. She tells you that there is a second chance for you. Do you have any questions for her?
And I just like thinking to myself in my mind, I want to be able to continue my streak.
And somehow she knows exactly what you're thinking. She begins to light a sort of fairy fire around your jawline. And you kind of see it, this orangish light, this glow coming off of your face.
No.
Your streak
No.
will continue. In fact, you will be empowered. However, you will have to go through the depths of the underworld. Do you accept this?
And I'm gonna look towards the sky, and I just gonna nod my head. And before I like disappear, I also wanted to say, and my body, can it be proportional?
The response you receive is a positive one. you notice that, would you like your head to take shape around your body, or would you like your body to more proportionally fit your head?
I want my body to more proportionally fit my head.
Okay, so I assume your body grows.
Yeah.
Nice, so your body does grow. I'd say probably a few feet. You've got a pretty big dome. But you are about to exit into a white light before she holds you in place. Not one of force, but one of calling, a request. She asks for help in a task that is far from easy. And you see beside you in this fairy-like state glitters a portal. When you look into it, if you do look into it, you see that there is some sort of darkness. All you see is a starry night through the portal. Would you like to do anything, or would you like to simply look at the vision she is trying to show you?
I'm going to just stare at the vision, try to catch a glimpse of anything odd.
You see that in this darkness, there are figures moving. It's almost like ferrofluid, but with white specks. I'd like you to roll perception to see what exactly this image is trying to make out.
Oh, it's a profession. Well, that's my best stat. Bringing it back to classic line.
Baby, let's go.
Okay.
Nice. You see that there is a large altar with steps that ascend about, I'd say, maybe 8 stories into the air.
Yeah.
You see that there is a figure climbing these steps. You see that this figure is all black. In fact, it's hard to make out it being a humanoid figure at all, as you don't see many limbs, just a hand every so often as it moves. It's more like a roll ball of darkness that rolls up the staircase. You see, at the top of the staircase, which is where the altar is, there are several figures in different armors. However, the specific colors of them and what they look like is unknown to you. However, what details you do make out with this perception check is you see that this figure is going for some sort of object of power. You see its hand move slowly up the staircase towards these defenders of this object of power. You can tell that whoever this person is who is helping you right now, she was among those figures protecting this object. However, their defense was to no avail. You see the final line of defense is a figure who has white hair with a blade made of lightning. You see that it tries to defend against the darkness, but, as I've said, to no avail. It is consumed, and the darkness takes the object of power. That is what you see. And that is what you remember as you exit your pod.
See,
We will be, oh, sorry, go ahead.
Oh yeah, you see he has a stoic face now. After remembering, he's looking at his other
Stoic.
allies.
Like mid.
For Lucky Duck,
Hello.
as I've said, you wake up rather confidently. You said you wanted to go back into how you got here.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a few days ago. So a few days before the new year. And you receive an email. What would you like to do? You see that there is a blinking red notification on whatever device you decide to use, be it phone, desktop.
I'm definitely gonna pop open my phone. I'm gonna check my email.
Nice.
First,
And you see that the email says that you are becoming a player. Congratulations. When you try to look at the line above the subject where you see from, it says from, but the handle is your email.
Hmm?
That usually means that the person is anonymous.
oh, huh. Can I read more of the contents of the email? Is there anything else?
That is all it says. You
Oh,
are becoming a player. Now, you've heard of players. In fact, one of your best friends is a player. But this is new and a bit exciting.
ooh, nice.
Would you like to do anything? Currently, you are in your parents' home.
Hmm. I'm gonna crack my hands. Just gonna be like, nice. Well, that's good to hear. And just kind of grab everything that will probably need. More specifically, a mask.
Nice. And as you're grabbing your items, you hear a knock at the door. Hello?
Hello. Gonna open it.
Oh, little Doc. How are you doing?
Doing good, Dad. How are you?
Good, good. I just got a promotion.
Ooh, that's good.
That's right. Manager.
Ooh.
The old man's got it in him. You see that he adjusts his pajamas.
she's she's smile. Be like, so, manager, where? Did you move places, or is it the same place?
Same place. The old grocery mart.
Okay, that's good to hear.
What about you? What's going on in
Um,
your life?
I just got a really cool email.
Oh, do tell.
Uh, would my dad know about players at all?
Yes, but he's on the older side. More of the things that you know that players do, like quests
So
and
he's a
stuff like
boomer.
that, is kind
He's a
of
boomer.
above his head. Yeah.
He's a boomer. Well, I'm I'm becoming a player, Dad.
What?
Yeah. Isn't it exciting? I've kind of always wanted to be one.
Oh, my word. Oh, my word. Oh, my word. You see that he quickly runs downstairs. He
Huh?
comes back after a few minutes and he hands you a letter.
Oh.
You see
Uh,
that his hand is trembling. And on the front of the letter, it says, Dear reader, only open if blank becomes a player.
oh. I'm gonna, I'm gonna open it.
Wait,
Huh?
a little bit of backstory on this letter. We
Okay.
received it 25 years ago, your mother and I. We thought maybe it was from some scammer or something, so
Mhm.
we kept it in a vault. But it seems like now's the time. Your mother told me not to worry and not to cry during this moment,
Okay.
so I'm going to step out of the room.
Oh, okay.
You see him just gently close your door.
And
What would you like to do?
I'm gonna look at the letter. I'm gonna smile. S- This must be a very big moment for my parents. It's a big moment for me. I'm gonna open it.
You open the letter and you see it's colored a light pastel blue. The letter reads, Dear reader, If you are not Miss Clementine, then it means you do not follow directions. In this case, the crisis averted. Please close the letter, smiley face. If you are Miss Clementine, then it means you have become a player and you are in lives-threatening danger. There is a bounty on your head in the OS. I haven't much time, nor page space to elaborate further. In fact, I am most likely dead by the time of this note's writing. Say hi to Greta for me.
Oh, my Discord crashed randomly, so.
I got you. I'll send the letter in the general chat.
Okay. Thank you. Oh,
Hello?
hello?
Is it good news?
Um, yeah, it's good news, Dad.
Great. Your mother's prepared dinner.
Okay,
Come down when you're ready.
I will.
What would you like to do?
Fuck. I'm gonna. Hmm. All right. It's looking like Damn, bro. I'm sitting there. I don't know what to do. Like, if it's lives threatening, it's could possibly cause issues for my parents. Hmm. I'm gonna have to go downstairs for a second. I'm gonna go get dinner with my parents first, and then inform them I gotta go right away.
You just want to let them know that you're leaving?
Yeah, I'm gonna tell them that I gotta kind of prepare for all of this cool stuff.
They're understanding about everything you have to say. I mean, you are a grown woman at this point. You've already packed all your things.
Hmm.
Would you like to set off on whatever journey you're going to embark on?
Um, Before I go, I'm gonna I'm gonna give them both a hug. Let them know, keep in contact with me every so often, and that I love them.
And they reciprocate that. You also have two contacts on your whatever device you use for your mom and your pop.
Right. So after doing all that, I'm gonna head out. All my stuff. I'm gonna put on my mask after I've left the house, of course.
As you head out, you feel the presence that someone is watching you. As you dip through crowds, you feel like you keep noticing the same kinds of people. What would you like to
Hmm.
do?
Can I examine these people?
Roll perception.
Ooh, all right. Oh boy. They're praying. Oh, okay.
15. Nice. Nice. So, as you're moving through the crowds, you keep noticing this red color. At first, you think it's blood, but it's not. It's a person. You see a red attire, and the person who's wearing it has fur. Not like your feline friend, but like a goat. When you look through the crowd, your eyes focus and you see this goat-like woman with horns like a ram looking directly at you. And you see steam coming from her nose. This is a hostile creature.
Oh. God damn. I'm about to keep dipping and weaving. My goodness, I'm not fucking with her.
Roll stealth.
Oh, all right. We're gonna pray. Ah!
Oh God!
That actually passes.
Yo, that's
Oh!
You manage to weave through the crowd, and you notice from this check that this goat-like woman doesn't seem to be the smartest up top. You're able to pass by a corner, and she can't tell from all the people in mass that roam the street on the daily. And eventually, you keep walking until you see a bright white light. And no matter which direction you turn in, the light gets increasingly brighter until you wake up in the cubicle that I've described. You walk out. And I'm sorry I didn't ask before, but Lucky Duck, would you like to describe your character's appearance?
Yeah, of course. So she's gonna be wearing. I'll send a picture of the mask first. Um, she's got a normal human-looking skin tone. Her hair is like an auburn orange with yellow tips at its ends. Um, I also have a picture of her that I can send, but obviously you'll imagine her with the mask on. Um, I can pull up the mask first. So here's the mask, but instead of it being red and orange, it's going to be yellow. Well, it's going to be orange and then yellow. So the red part's orange and then the orange part's yellow.
Nice. And as you exit this cubicle, you actually see that among the 6 people, there is a person that's walking towards you all. This person looks like is some kind of hiker. Doesn't look dangerous at all, but it's going to take them a while before they get to you. And you see that he's rather out of breath already. In the meantime, Diablo, I'm sorry I glanced past your message. Would you like to be the next candidate? The next tribute?
I volunteer as tribute.
Nice. So, Diablo, first, would you like to describe your character's appearance
Okay, sure. All right. So,
as you leave this cubicle?
okay. All right. Simply, so it's as you see in my profile picture, right? It is a person with a gray jacket with like the fluffy hood, most for like heavier coats. It's they have a helmet on, but it's yellow and it's just metallic. You see there's like a clear like little place where the mouthpiece would open, or like if there was like a part like kind of take the helmet off, but other than that, standard attire, nice. Seems like a comfortable shirt underneath. No regular pants and regular shoes.
Nice. And I'll say that when you go back to this vision that I mentioned earlier, as I said, you wake up from an ominous experience.
Mm-hmm.
It's a normal day, or at least it was. You know that this happened no longer than a month ago, so it's pretty recent. And what has happened is you've decided to go to the facility where you've been working with another person who has remained anonymous. However, outside of this facility right now, you notice that there is a female, a tabaxi woman who you know as Kiss-a-Cat. You see that she's leaning up against the facility wall, and she doesn't normally work at this facility. You've worked alongside her before, but this particular one seems to be a something is different kind of day.
Yeah.
What would you like to do?
I got you. All right. What are you exactly doing here? What is this?
Are you talking to me?
So this is how we're gonna play it. Okay. Funny. Yes. There's no one else here.
I'm joking, Diablo. I have info for you. If you want it, of course.
What is it gonna cost me this time?
She's got a list.
A few credits.
What's a view? A view to you is like 1,000. So let's hear it.
Just 50. I'd like you to roll
Really?
insight, Diablo.
Yeah, I don't fucking believe this. Like, what the fuck? 50? Okay. Where's the check? It's 4.
You're not sure why she's offering such a low amount. But you see her hold her blue furred hand out.
Alright. Fine, I'll bite. And I'm going to slip the credits in her hand.
You see that she takes them off of you. She looks left and right. Then she gets very close to you. Enough for her face to pass yours as she whispers in your ear. There's a setup.
What?
Setup.
You just said it. How do you know?
You see that she looks left, then right again. She doesn't say anything.
Come on. You can tell me. I mean, it's me after all.
Diablo,
Come on.
is that you out there?
You hear a familiar voice from inside the facility. Through
Yeah.
the shadows of the building, you see that there is a figure that walks through. It is another figure similar to yourself in a mask, but they wear a white, puffy coat. And their mask is a little bit different, a little bit rarer than yours. You see some sort of weird, white, goldish energy coming off of their mask. You know this person as Cosmic.
Alright. Yeah, what is it, Cosby? Did I do something wrong this time? Of course not. I don't.
Nothing like that. I just need you to finish the code.
All right. Listen, I got some business with. All right. So if you give me like 5 seconds, maybe 5 minutes, I'll get back inside and finish it. All right.
We don't have 5 minutes. Kiss
A little
again.
bit.
Get lost.
You see that she nods. She gives you a final look, almost of concern, Diablo. Then she runs away.
Let's go. We don't have much time.
All right.
Do you follow
Fine.
this
It was set up. I'm kind of curious. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna be playing this shit. All right, let's go.
You follow him inside the facility, and you know that you've been working alongside him for, I would say, maybe even a few years now. He's taking a liking to the things that you've created. The tunes you've made have a sort of resonance with a particular bit of code he's trying to perfect. You're not sure what it is, but given your line of work, it's probably illegal. As you follow him into the server room, where there is a large desktop-like machine with a large screen attached to it, you see him gesture towards the seat.
Now then, I need you to finish those keys. You told me the chord progression is like this, right?
You see that he gestures towards the screen, and you see something about what you've come up with, but you see it's been altered a little bit.
Maybe. Listen, it depends sometimes. You know how codes are. You make one mistake here and things don't turn out right. Just give me a second. Let me figure this out.
Gotcha. If you need me, I'll be having a smoke.
Of course. Sit back, relax. Hey, I got a new tape I'm dropping. I like this one.
Roll persuasion.
Ooh, what is my persuasion? Tell me. Yeah. Oh, they got me. I'm in. Sorry. God. Oh, this hell's so mean.
15. Nice.
Yo, what is going on with the 15?
You convince him to stay as he watches your work. You can see, though, no insight roll required, that this kind of pisses him off. You see him tapping his foot in annoyance, waiting for you to show him.
Hey, listen. Hey, guy. Like I said, it takes some time. It's not as easy. And so I just want to let you know that my character is like purposely bullshit, giving the information. Is it possible while I'm trying to get... He's like staring dead at the computer, like just straight at it.
Yes.
Like he doesn't give a I don't know if I have anything I can do.
You see as there's a silence amongst you and you're not typing much. His attention is directed towards you now.
What's the matter? You're a bit jittery today.
Jittery? No, man. Stop with that. This line is... I don't know. Can't crank it, you know? One of those things.
You see that he inspects what you're talking about. And then he looks towards you.
We'll sort it when I come back. Listen, I really need to go for a smoke.
All right, go. I'll finish this, right?
All right. And then those credits. I've got your back.
Of course.
You see that he walks out, and you do notice on him, for one of the first times, is he has a sort of broadsword on his back. He leaves the room. What would you like to do?
Okay, fuck. Just fucking this is a fucking game. Okay. Alright, so is this his personal computer? That I know of?
Yes.
Okay. Is it possible I can try to look through the files and see what I can find?
You can. Let me find the roll for that.
Came after me, Owie.
I need you to make an investigation check.
Oh. Let's gotta look into it.
Roll 1d4.
Oh, God.
Okay.
You have 2 more attempts, Diablo, before the system locks you out. Would you like to try again, or would you like to do something else?
All right, so what's the office I'm in looking like? Is it like...
It's just a server room, and this desktop is in the server room, which is odd, but not considering the work you're doing. It's more like consolidating space. So pretty much server all around you, desktop in front of you.
Check the server list. Is there a server that's like randomly offline? Is it like weird. Like for someone in my line of work, would it look odd to me? I would say.
Roll investigation.
Okay, please.
This won't be the against your attempts. This is a separate
Okay.
roll. Nice. So
Okay.
you do find that a lot of these servers, from what you've seen, are pretty cheap. In fact, so cheap they'd be disposable almost instantly, if need be.
You're right. This doesn't make sense. What is he doing? Fuck. Does he have a desk?
Yes, it's underneath the screen of
Man,
the computer.
can I look through the drawers real quick? Yo, this guy's trying to kill me.
Yeah, so you look through the drawers and you actually see that there are several photos. You see that there is a photo of the man with what looks to be a woman with 2 horns on her head, almost like a ram. And you see beside her is a figure in a black cloak and a white mask.
This isn't right. We need to get the fuck out of here. This isn't good, but I don't know what to do. I need myself sleeps.
Diablo. Just as you're going through this desk, you begin to hear a sickening sound. It's the sound of sirens outside. There's law enforcement close by, and it's a lot of them.
Ooh. Is there only one way in or one way out? Like, what can I do?
There is only one way out, and it's the same way you came in.
Is the roof? Is it like one of those movable panels? Or am I fucked?
You can try to leave. You're not sure how close these police cars are.
Am I stealth? Can I roll stealth? Okay, leave.
Roll stealth.
Thank you. Sweet merciful God.
You manage to make it to a nearby alleyway without alerting the cops.
Alright. So what's the sound? Funny. I'm gonna go find Kiss. Fuck. Can I go find Kiss? Please. I'm out of here. I'm getting the fuck out of here.
Yes. And as you're leaving to find her, you hear another sound. Footsteps behind you. Before you're able to turn around, though,
I know.
you hear the sound of a trigger being pulled.
No.
And although you don't recognize the voice that spoke to you, you hear, "I'm sorry." And it is all white.
Bitch.
You wake up in the cubicle, waking up from an ominous experience as you didn't feel anything. All you saw was white. Next up, we've got Mr. Code Crusher.
Hey.
Would you like to describe your appearance as you're exiting the cube?
Exactly. Yeah. My character, as you can probably immediately tell, is Vidalkin, because I'm very tall, slender, standing almost about a head or so taller than most humanoid creatures, but weighing about the same since he's, slender. I'm hairless, so I'm bald, and my skin is a shade of royal blue. Eyes are like a deep, piercing purple. I look almost amphibious. And on my skin, it appears that I have had like tech installed, ripped out, and scars, and a bunch of that stuff.
Nice. And Code Crusher, as I've said, you woke up from pretty short power nap. In fact, you being here is not much of a surprise. Back in the day, or I should say about 2 or 3 days ago, you receive a package in the mail. It's from one of your suppliers, one of your dealers. and he sent you something nice, something you've been waiting for maybe even years. It's up to you. But this one's good.
When I'm gonna look, is there anyone like is it on like a porch or something like that delivered?
It is.
I'm gonna look outside. I'm gonna look to like the left and right, make sure no one's like buying, waiting for me to come out and grab it. And then I'm gonna like poke it with my foot because you never know if it's like a someone else that sent it. And if nothing goes wrong, I'm gonna bring it in without shaking it too much.
Nice. So you bring it in, and you see that it is wrapped in several layers of tape. Would you like to open it?
Yeah, I'm gonna start opening it. Very excited. I'm shaking.
You open it like a child on Christmas Day. And you look inside and you see that it is actually a scroll.
Oh,
You see that attached to it is a note that says, "This is the old decree." You see that this scroll is immediately different than any scroll you've seen. You notice immediately that it is tied in several digitized arcane locks. You see that there are inky sigils moving across the scroll. They're animated. You see that they are morphing and forming different odd shapes.
ooh, am I gonna have to crack this? I'm
What
gonna
would
try
you
to
like to
open it.
do? So you immediately try to open it, and you notice that these purple arcane locks are preventing the scroll from being opened.
Ooh, I'm gonna try to decrypt it.
Okay. I actually forget how that works. It might be a spellcasting mod check. Oh,
Does it look like it's in any scripting languages I know? It's like C
it
sharp,
does.
HTML.
No, it does not.
No.
These sigils look weird. They're more like hieroglyphs than anything. I'd like you to roll perception to see just what is the closest shape you could make out from them morphing on the page.
Perception. Let's see. No idea.
You are not sure. This is just a mysterious scroll. However, you do know who sent this to you. You could always get into contact with him.
I'm gonna shoot a text.
What would you like to say?
Very blunt, so I'm gonna type it in chat. Sorry. Ah, deleted some of it. Whatever. Type it real quick. Dick. I'm gonna call him.
Yes. So you call him, and you hear a bunch of rummaging on the other line, and you know this man's his name is Frederick.
Yo, man,
Hey, yo, what is this?
this, listen, it's an ancient relic from the OS.
Ooh. What language is it in though? I don't know. It's not any I know.
They say the language doesn't exist in the underworld.
It's gonna be fun.
Yeah,
Alright. So where'd it come from?
the OS, dude.
Or how did you get your hands on it?
Well, I know a guy who knows a guy. He was cleaning out a church in the OS. Crazy, right? You barely hear about things from over there. He was cleaning out a church, found this thing.
Church. What religion?
You know the religion.
Uh,
The spaghetti people.
spaghetti monsters. Alright. They just had it sitting in there?
That's right. But you know how the rumors about the OS are. Things aren't right over there. Like, cuckoo. So who
Tell me
knows?
about it.
Church might have been some sort of corrupt something. Probably anomalous. And since it was locked, I figured you'd want your hands on something like this.
Anyone gonna come looking for this?
I doubt it. Stuff
Just
in the
how I like it.
OS stays in the OS.
Nice. Well, I'm gonna start cracking this any way I know how.
Good luck. The guy I got it from, he said it came with a note, but it kind of deteriorated, so you can probably guess how old something like this is. Probably thousands of years, man.
Yeah.
Well, you know the drill. Good luck. Do your research.
All right.
Peace.
I'm just gonna hang up. I'm gonna immediately make like cup noodles, turn off the lights, and then immediately just start looking shit up.
Nice.
Not the cup noodles.
So, like,
That's a
what's
vibe.
like your general like search path right now?
And so I'm just gonna start looking up like ancient crackpot theories about, you know, just crazy things from like the OS and things like that. Just like things that people brush off or things that people just think are like, oh no, that's definitely not real. Like kind of like religious type things. Because if it's not a coding language I know, I'm thinking maybe it's going to be something that like, you know, people brush off.
Gotcha. So, as you're sitting in your dark room, the only thing that's lit up is the screen in front of you. I'd
Mhm.
like you to roll investigation.
Damn.
I'm living off
Oh.
noodles.
Oh,
Hey,
nice.
yo.
So, as you're looking through the internet, you are finding that one of these sigils closely resembles something of a staircase. It's like a morphing staircase is one of the sigils that you are able to make out. And as you're looking into the OS, you find that no one actually really knows what the OS stands for, but the widely regarded acronym is Old System.
Staircase. Can I like put my finger over the staircase? Does anything happen?
You put your finger over the staircase, and almost like the scroll can tell what sort of heat is touching it, you see a mark where your finger is made kind of sits on the scroll for a moment when you take your finger off before the ink refills where your finger was left.
I'm gonna just run my hand across like the entire scroll and see if anything comes up from the heat.
You run your hand across the scroll, and it's the same. The ink parts away for the body heat of your hand, but it returns to the same pattern as before.
I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna go to my freezer. I'm gonna throw it in the freezer for a minute, and then I'm gonna open it and see if anything changes heat-wise with cold.
You throw it in the freezer, and how long do you leave it in there?
Like 5 minutes.
You take
Get
it
a
out,
nice chill.
and you see that a letter is made out. You see the ink has collected at one part of the page, and it says C, like the letter C. You can see some ink has started to form, but you may need to leave it in longer.
All right, I'm gonna put it back in. I'm gonna make another thing of noodles and coffee.
Nice. As you're going through this montage, you take it out of the freezer, and you see the full words or the full letters spell out a strange word. Criccoon. And I'll put it in the general chat for you.
Huh. I'm gonna start looking that up now.
Roll investigation.
Damn.
Fuck.
You
Bound to happen.
don't really find anything. As you're trying to look more into this name, you're finding yourself flooded with different nonsensical, horrible cat videos.
It's fucking non-cat. The fuck? God. to clear my fucking cache again. I'm just gonna get up, turn off the computer, and I'm gonna stretch. I'm gonna peer through the blinds. I'm gonna like get blinded by the light. I'm gonna sit back down, turn my computer back on.
Nice. When you turn your computer off, though, you notice that the screen flashes a bit whenever you go to complete your next task. That means when you turn away from the computer, the screen flashes green.
I'm gonna tap the side of the monitor.
And immediately digitized words light up on your screen. You are a player.
Hell yeah! Is my dad home?
No.
Fuck.
Not
I'm
yet.
gonna write a letter, like a sticky note, put it on the fridge.
Fair. You see, though, that when you come back, the note has changed. On your computer, it says, "Release me, and power will be yours."
The fuck? I'm gonna just press enter on the keyboard.
You press enter, and it returns back to a black screen. What would you like to do?
Try turning it on again.
And it works just like normal.
I'm just gonna sit back in my chair. Now what? Oh fuck, my noodle. I'm gonna get noodles.
Yeah. So the moment that you begin to speak again, a bright light just flashes you, almost blinding you, and you wake up from a very short rest to exit a cubicle. Now you're in a field with
Fuck.
5 other strangers.
People.
But you do have the scroll on you, and your noodles, and your coffee.
My coffee hot.
No, it's not.
I'm dumping it out.
And your noodles have gone cold as well.
I'm dumping them out.
Fair enough. Mr. Timothy, would you like to go into how you got here, or would you just like to vibe out?
Bye bye.
Fair. Good. Or say get good. You're next. As you exit your cubicle, would you like to describe your appearance?
Gideon
God damn.
is from here. He's from this area. He has skin, horns, and a tail. What he's wearing a sleeveless hoodie. Something for my wrestling fans, something like Cody Rhodes would wear. Old days. He's wearing like, I think it's called khakis or cargo. They're the same type of pants that Johnny Cage would wear in Mortal Kombat S11. Wearing black boots. And he's on his forehead. Well, on his forehead would be like these shades that seem like to be about 500 credits worth. And just looks around. What the hell? Where the hell am I?
And as I've mentioned, you woke up from a nightmarish experience. As you go back, you're not sure how far back it is. In fact, the answer may lie at just before you woke up. So, you go back, Mr. Gideon, to a point when you were filming a movie of sorts. This movie is hits a little bit close to home. It's about a person who comes back every 100 years or so, can bend 4 elements, is pretty powerful. And you're that person, in the movie at least. And currently you're filming the scene with your villain. You see that there is a skinny man in a black cloak and a white mask. And he hasn't had the easiest time learning his lines, Right now, you're in between shoots, and you see that he has his hands sort of covering his face in shame. What would you like to do?
Uh, well, I'm gonna look around and see everything. Whoever's on the bed.
Yeah,
And
you see the director is a sort of he looks humanoid. You see that beside him, almost like tiny servants, are these little red monkeys. It's pretty weird, but you've seen weirder. All right, all right. Good, right? I mean, you're always good to go.
sir,
And as for you, man in white mask, why haven't you learned your lines?
Oh my god.
You see the man in the white mask takes off his mask. I'm sorry, it's just so stressful. And I'm in the presence of one of the top 5, I mean top 5 martial artists in film, at least, in the entirety of the underworld. I mean, oh, the experience is it's prime, I've got to say.
we'll walk up towards the guy and be like, "Hey, kid, look, get it. It's not every day that you're blessed with the sight of greatness, but you gotta get your head in the game, man. You're making me look bad. You look bad, I look bad.
You're right. You're right, Mr. Gideon. I'm so sorry.
Gideon is just
Gideon. I'm so sorry. Okay. Director, I think I'm ready. I'm ready to go on. You see that the director is done petting one of his red monkeys. All right. Let's get it. Scene 6. Take 54.
damn, damn, bro.
Action. You
Yo,
notice
he-
that in this moment,
This guy is
Gideon,
madness.
you're supposed to encounter the villain. You notice that he is on a paper mache rock, and he's looking down, ready to deliver his villainous monologue towards you. I'd like you to roll performance. See how good this take is.
No, let's go.
Mm.
Oh, wrong
Nice.
chat.
You are in the general chat, but that does count. You're
First one.
you. That's true. First of the campaign. Congratulations. But that aside, you're doing pretty well. You're drawing from inside. You're really getting into the role. However, you notice that your scene partner is not giving you much to go off of. He's almost starstruck, and he manages to get the monologue out, mostly due to your performance kind of putting the pressure on him. But it's shaky. On camera, it might not look the best. All right,
So
that wraps up today's filming. Yo, Gid, could you stay on set for a few minutes? Got a special
sure
rep
thing.
to meet you here.
Get your copy.
yeah, sure thing, no problem. Oh, thanks.
Yeah. Also, what do you think sort of material would look good for my monkeys? I'm thinking about clothing my monkeys.
Clothing your.
That's right.
I mean, usually,
Like leather, polyester. What do you think?
that depends on the occasion. Leather, you can't go with leather. Leather's sexy. It's in nowadays. But the one classy, not too subtle. I like the predicament. I would say, how many monkeys does he have outside?
You see that it's kind of hard to count, actually. Roll perception.
Oh my god. Why does he have so many monkeys?
You can tell he has no less than 10 monkeys. And they're never with him all at the same time. You're noticing this count from the start of filming. Monkeys leaving the room and coming back in. And these monkeys, like I said, they're red, but not red fur. It's almost like a red ethereal-like energy.
would say just use half leather and half the other material.
That's a good idea. Thanks. Oh, thanks, man. Well, see you
What can I
tomorrow.
say? You're welcome.
He gives you a handshake, pats you on the shoulder. Oh, yeah, and remember, stay here. That guy wants an autograph, too.
Of course, I hate to disappoint a adoring fan.
And he leaves the room. You're all alone on set. The only lights that are on are the lights of the facility, so it's pretty dim. What would you like to do?
I'm just just gonna do some training, train his martial arts form, because he knows that words of his mentor, don't stop, the grind don't stop. So he's going to keep.
I feel that. You begin training. You're training for a few minutes before you hear footsteps enter the room. You see that there is a man in a black cloak and a white mask. However, this man is a lot more broad than you remember.
Hey, can I help you?
Actually, you can. Your name is Gideon, to my understanding.
Oh,
Yeah.
my.
Who's asking?
Me. I am asking. You can refer to me
Okay.
as the man in the black cloak. You notice he begins walking towards you.
I do an insight check to see his vibe.
Roll
He's
insight.
hostile or not.
As you're rolling, he's continuously walking towards you. I seen you honing your skills. You can tell that he is going to get close to you. Just from the way
Hold
he's
on.
walking.
Hold on, man. I think that's far enough. I don't even know who you are.
I just told you who I was.
Yeah, I know.
You can refer to me as the man in the black cloak.
Okay, man in black cloak. What do you want from me?
What do I want from you? I don't want anything. What I want, you see that he is interrupted by one of your assistants coming in with the coffee.
Coffee, sir.
You see that the man turns towards him slowly. Leave this room now.
Oh. No coffee then.
Jerry, just go.
All right, Gideon. Have a good night.
Wait, you know him?
Well, he's on set all the time.
Then you too must perish.
Oh.
What?
You see that the man's body begins to jerk and
Oh my
constrict as it rises into the air. You hear the sound of glass breaking as the cup of coffee drops to the floor. You see the man is paralyzed in the air.
Ben is getting ready to fight.
I wouldn't be ready if I were you. From my understanding, you are not a player. You would not win such a battle. You see that he raises an arm. You see that his gloved arm makes a fist-clenching motion. And you see several limbs of the man that is risen in the air begins to contort before they break. The man was just killed before you. It would seem like some sort of special movie effect just happened right before your eyes. And the man begins walking towards you. You see, I am here because you are the avatar. The next avatar. I am going to kill you before you awaken.
The fuck? It's just a movie, man.
Incorrect. Who do you think wrote this film that you're starring in?
What?
Now that you've had time to think, any last words?
Gideon, composure, and he slides the shades.
You're cutting
No.
out, bro.
Gideon gains his composure, lights the shades. Was like, I'm gonna die swinging. Bring it!
You see he gestures towards you to come towards him. Do you engage him?
Thank you. Engage.
Nice. And there will be no rolls needed. Even if you had something like an entire day to strike at this man tied up, it would seem that something about him is far too resilient. You cannot defeat him. While you're tired, exhausted at this point, you see he wraps one of his broad hands around your neck. He has enough strength to lift you into the air on his own with a single hand. You look into the eye of his mask and you see your own reflection, dying. If you do become a player, I will destroy you. And all you see is a white light. And you wake up exiting a cubicle. Gideon.
Son of a bitch! Yo, Jerry!
What?
And that's what everyone in the field hears before a man who seems to have a hiker's pack finally arrives on scene. He's a bit of a muscular man, and you see he has a bit of a mullet too, and a nice handlebar mustache.
Yo!
You talking to
So start
us?
looking at him.
Well,
The
you're the only
fuck?
ones out here. So, yeah. Yo!
Oh, fuck. It's an NPC. I'm
No?
gonna get up and start cracking my back.
Whoa! It's
Oh.
non-player.
Character, yes, got it.
Well, there's nothing characteristic about me.
Okay, bot.
This is... See, you don't know it yet, but I'm your virtual assistant.
Yep. No.
Yeah. Wow.
I'm
Okay.
looking at him. Like,
My name is Ribbon.
Do
Ribbon?
we need to call you by that name to like summon you?
What? No, I'm going to be with you guys
Oh.
while you're in the tutorial, at least.
The whole time?
Not if you don't want, I guess. I mean, shoot,
I would
it's probably a
prefer
movie I
that.
could catch later.
Sorry, can I examine Ribbon to see if he has any maximum potential?
Yeah. What do you mean? What do you
I
mean?
want to see if, if I put him on like a plan, like change up his outfit, suggest some skincare products to him.
Yeah, but you can tell it's not a man who doesn't care about his appearance. His mustache is pretty well trimmed into a handlebar, and his mullet is almost a mohawk. So he does have a vibe. It's just not your vibe.
Yeah, yeah. Nod my head. See the potential.
Okay, now that we're done doubting NPCs, I'd like to welcome you all. Welcome to C1. You are all now players. Maybe you know what that means to you. I don't, because I'm a non-player.
Uh-huh.
I'm a part of the game. You see, he makes air quotations. But I'm not one of you.
Yep.
Reason I'm here, aside from getting a fat stack of creds, is to make sure you don't immediately go out and get canceled. You got that?
And no chat bans there.
So, if we skipped, you would have gotten zeroed immediately, or like how does that work?
Well, maybe after I explain a little bit to you. You see, he rummages around in his pack. Let's see what they gave me. All right. Put on my glasses. All right. You got 3 lives. Each one of you. You got that?
Okay.
You see, he points to each of you, and your lives appear above your heads in the form of 3 icons. The icons are of your choosing.
Oh, fuck yeah.
You see that they flicker and then they go back into your body. It's pretty weird. What just happened?
What was that?
Well, I just showed you how many lives you got. Certain people can do that. I can't normally do that. I can only do that right now. And normally people can't do that unless, well, usually law enforcement has the method to see how many lives you have. But be careful, because when you die, the amount of lives you have are revealed to everybody who can see you.
Ooh.
So, yeah. Now, check this thing out.
You see that he doesn't really have an answer to your question, Diablo. But he pulls out a tablet from a compartment in his hiker's pack, and you see that it contains information on the Great Eight, the information that you already know from the general chat.
Now, I'll be real. I was told you already recognize most of this stuff, right? The Great Eight corporations have quests called corporate quests, which are smaller quests weaved into what's known as a mainline quest. Mainline quests are the quests generated by the game. He makes air quotations again. You can start repping now if you want. They gave me some corporate stuff to give out if need be. Keep in mind, you can swap the corp you're repping once per day after you take a long rest. Sticking with one corp for your entire experience, it's not common. Corps offer different rewards, and sometimes to pass that ceiling, you gotta go another route. End statement. I wasn't supposed to read that part. Yeah, you guys got that?
I'm gonna put my head in my hands. Yep.
Sweet.
Sure, whatever.
Yeah, I
So,
get it.
as
You guys-
players, you're able to level up by gaining XP, aka experience, which is awarded only in quests. By becoming a party, which all of you new gen players are, technically, all players in the party will have their XP pools combined. And XP gained by all players in the party will contribute towards the total. So say Jenny and Johnny are partners, and Jenny saves a cat from a tree, but Johnny shoots a zombie. They will both get the XP if they're in a party. You got that?
Just gonna
Yeah,
look at everyone.
That makes sense.
That makes perfect sense.
Not all fights are part of a quest, and not all fights in a quest grant XP. That said, in smaller text here, it says, fleeing can be a smarter option at times. Anyways, that's enough of me talking. For your generation of players, 3 mainline quests are right here.
You see that he shows the 3 quests on the tab.
There is a recommended order. Not sure what that means, but if I were you, I'd follow the order because it sounds scary. Here you go. Read the ticket.
I start reading it.
I'm also gonna read the ticket.
I'm also
You see
gonna
that
read
the 3 quests are The Secret of the Crickets, which is north, Grave Incident, which is west, and Dominion, Path of Honor or Path of Power, which is east. You see that the first quest that is recommended is Secret of the Crickets, and the one that is recommended to complete the latest is Dominion. You see that there are some details under each quest, though. You see that each of these quests offer +1 corporate standing, but with certain corporations. You see that Secret of the Crickets offers corporation standing for Knife Party, Pastafarians, and Nightmare. Brave Incident offers corporate standing for Tuyo and Back to Basics. And Dominion offers corporate standing for Dreamlanders, Deja Vu, and EDM. If you are not repping a corporation now, you can choose to. He has all of the items necessary for repping a corp if you want in his hiker's pack. So if you want to go in there and
And we read up on the corporations, correct?
yes, so you would know everything about them. Oddly enough, even though he showed you to them briefly, it must have been a part of the becoming of a player experience to know about this.
Mhm.
And in the resources, if you need to have a refresher, the corporations are in the resources as the Great 8 adverts. And once you begin repping, that's when your burden, active and passive, will be available to you.
So I'm gonna look through his hike, and I assume he has an orange sock.
Yes, inside of the hiker's pack there is an orange sock.
I'm gonna grab it and tie it around my.
Nice. And as the first person to begin repping the corp, at this point, all of you notice that there is an orangish aura that is formed around the sock tied around Gideon. You see that this aura spirals around him very quickly before it snaps. And you can tell that Gideon is somewhat powered up.
I'm gonna grab like something that's black and white in there.
Same. I'm gonna show you an artwork.
Me too.
Nice. And if you have an idea for it, if it's a bit more vague, you can put it in whichever chat. And if you are repping now, please put it in the general chat which corporation you're going with. And if you don't want to go with anything, just don't put anything. But I also have a document to share with you all.
I'm just gonna get
For
like a
corporate
black and white
standing,
bracelet.
I got you. For corporate standing, there are rewards based on leveling up with each organization. And the reward pool is different for each organization. Right now, all you know is the first reward for each corporation. So this may or may not influence your decision, but I will share that with you in just a moment.
Watch, we're all gonna switch because we want different rewards.
Got 3 Dreamlanders. Give me 2 Dreamlanders, 3 Deja Vu. Switch to different ones. So
So as we're all like choosing something out of this bag, I'm gonna look around. Do I know any of these guys?
You don't recognize anyone.
Damn, not even me.
And no one
gonna-
knows anyone from this party. Everyone here is a stranger.
When I glance past him, does he have like does he look like he's like, he obviously knows me? And then when I look past, is he like, what the fuck? Does he like make a face? Do you make a face? Good.
No, like honestly, Aiden is actually surprised no one knows him, because he's one of the top 5 martial arts actors.
So when I like look when I'm obviously looking at people to see if I know them and I just completely pass you, that doesn't surprise you? I just want to make sure.
I mean, he sits
Like,
there.
will he look surprised or?
Is he? Yeah, I was gonna ask. So is his straight mitt like a face? Like is his straight mitt like
does he change from like kind of confident to like
right?
Okay.
He's like the face, like pretty much is like a Kanye joint. Miles, and then
I got you.
nobody notices him, and he goes like, "Hey, yo, what the fuck?"
And there is a document in the Paradise folder called Corporate Standing.
Corporate chills.
Whenever you want, you can decide to take a look at that to see what your first reward might be.
Hey, buddy, you the horns.
Oh, what's up?
Fix your face. I'm not gonna say it again.
You're gonna fucking make me?
Whoa, easy.
Whoa there, partner.
Right,
You don't need to be saying all that. Like,
I'm gonna look over to our friend.
I'm gonna look at
staring at
the guy staring at me.
You just hear a voice in your head. Nice jawline, friend.
Thanks. I'm used to people talking in my head because I don't really see people face to face.
Just gonna nod.
I'm kind of glad this is a normal interaction for me. And I'm just
Yes,
gonna stop
potential.
looking at him eye to eye.
I should offer you some
This is
advice.
normal.
And you guys, no one else hears this, and he's just kind of like talking to himself right now. Instead of just looking at him.
I'm gonna look back at him. I'm gonna be like, I assume you can hear me in my mind. I just want the others to know that you don't want to talk to them.
I'm gonna nod towards him. And I'm gonna offer him. I'm gonna offer him a different outfit than just the black and white bracelets he had on.
I'm trying to find the folder.
Yeah, I'm gonna send you the outfit.
Yeah, it's
What's a
okay.
movie?
I'll put it in the general chat as well as these are the
Oh, never mind. I
quests.
found it. I found it.
Yo, fix your face, yo.
Oh, some of these
Yeah,
are neat.
mind your
What's a
business.
side? Do we know what all of these rewards are, or no?
Am I Miss
Like,
Jerry?
are they described?
You don't. If
Okay,
you're
so
familiar
I-
with like a magical item or something, you may know what like the mask does, but you're not sure what some of the things like the Romer is or
That's what I was gonna
the
ask. 'Cause I saw Ron around
enchantments.
here like 3 times, so I wouldn't know what a mask charm is, probably, right?
If your character wouldn't. I will say it's a magical item of common rarity. So
I'm gonna look it up. I probably don't know. Yeah, I'm already reading this. No, probably not. All right, I'm still gonna stick with my thing, hoping that that's. I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with it. Some of these are neat.
It's a Roman soul.
and just to give you a quick rundown summary of this, pretty much you can, whenever you gain standing, so say you complete Seeker of the Crickets and you gain standing with Knife Party, Pastafarians, and Nightmare, you can choose not to gain standing at all. And the purpose of this is because some of these offer 2 rewards, and the first reward is, or the second reward option is only available if you are repping the corp while you level up. So if you're not repping Dreamlanders while you level up to Dreamlanders level 1, you will only get the 100 credits reward. You
Oh.
won't get the Romer install option.
So right now, and I'm just gonna talk to the group. The last one seems best since we're all repping that.
What?
East, DLD, and DJV. 5 of us are wearing that, so why not?
Yeah, that does make sense. Hey, my boss here is already.
Isn't that the last one recommended, however?
Well, seems to fit what we're doing.
Wait, I don't want to flatline that soon, so maybe we should think about this strategically. Hey, strategically, you said right? All right.
Hey, tutorial guide.
Yep,
All of these are recommended for new players.
that's right. I'm not sure, like I said, though, what happens if you complete them outside of the recommended order. But
Okay.
I do know a bus route that goes to each of the 3 cities. So whenever you're ready, we'll walk all the way to the bus station where I came from, and we'll take a bus.
All right. So
Whichever option you choose, I will be on board.
all right. So the first 3, well, the first one that you guys want to do, we can just change what we're wearing. Why not?
I mean, I'm kind of down doing the Dominion one. I mean, I love parties, and you guys look like you can tussle, except you look like you don't really like people. I see that.
Who do you say that to?
I'm saying it to the co-crusher.
I'm just gonna nod in agreement.
It's gonna nod into agreement what he's saying as well. What everyone else is saying.
What is NFP? Is that Knife Party?
That's right. Why it's not a K, I don't know.
Switch to that real quick.
Hey, you said your name was Ray, right?
Ribbon. Yes.
Yeah. Ribbon. So what else do you know? You know any, I don't know, how to, any strats, anything we can like, you know.
Oh, yeah. So whenever we get into a fight, I'll explain how combat works.
Oh, Cool. Yeah, okay.
I even got my old man's weapon with me. You see that he pulls out a shotgun.
Oh,
Yo,
It's pretty normal.
Damn.
So, what mission are we doing first, y'all? Are we going top down or bottom up?
I say bottom up.
I'm down for bottom up.
Yeah. I like this guy.
Top to bottom.
How we take vote? I'm gonna do bottom.
Oh, no.
Now, I'm not sure if you'll get trapped in the quest once you start it specifically, but maybe you'll learn more about it, like where you need to go.
Yeah, but if this is how you see, we could possibly get hit with something we don't want to be in. No, I don't want to. Listen, I'm up for surprises more than the next guy. The last time that happened, I got shot. So, I don't want that to happen. It's good time.
Speaking of, and sorry if it's a sensitive topic, but how long ago have you guys, you see he makes a
Died.
neck
Oh,
chop
Honestly,
motion.
died.
Well, I mean,
gonna shrug.
I'm not dead.
Mm,
I was born in
Some of you
hell.
guys died.
I got
Noobs
shot.
here.
From here as well.
I'm not gonna say. I'm not gonna really say anything about it.
You got beat up, didn't you?
Shut the fuck up.
I thought all players died
Spooky.
before becoming a player.
Nope.
Not me.
Well,
That's what I
learn
thought
something new
too.
every day. I thought it was like a horrible experimental incident that brought you into, L1.
What? No.
I
I
mean,
got set up.
the experience that I have coming in here is kind of bad, but
I feel that.
My noodles got cold. By the way, 3 y'all didn't vote.
I don't need to vote. I don't conform to society.
My character ponders like the thinker for a second, and then writes down.
Looks like we're starting bottom up, so I'm gonna keep repping the same thing so I get the reward.
All
I'm gonna
right.
miss- I'm gonna
So would
start
you like to
commu-
start Dominion, everyone?
Yeah,
So,
sure.
you start the quest. You see that there is a path that lights up, revealing something that no one's seen before this point. You see that there is a road that leads east. It almost digitizes in your line of sight, extending out beyond you where you can see. Whenever you decide to look into wherever you're keeping information on the quest, including your quest giver's tablet, you see that the objective for Dominion is placed top 5 in Hell's Arena. Oh. Well, now I'm seeing why this is the last recommended quest. Hell's Arena. I went there once with my dad a few years ago. Yeah, it was super cool. Bunch of
Hi.
players, training, fighting. It was real, what do you call it? Anime. Yeah, it was real anime. Reminded me of that one show.
How long have you been helping out
Anime?
with the tutorial?
It's an anime.
Well, this is my first time.
Your first time.
Wait, hold on now.
Oh my God.
It's for a specific reason. The last generation of players was over 60 years ago, and I ain't that old.
Yeah, my dad.
Wow.
That's
Wait,
Well,
that was not fucking cool, man. Hey, man.
anyways, if we're going to Dominion, I do know the quickest way to get there. It's also the only way to get there.
Right. And real quick, right? Since we go more into numberable ass thing, are we stuck in this one? How do you know when we're stuck?
Try to go to another quest.
Okay. Can
Let's just start top
try to
down
go?
then.
All right.
Would you like to try Secret of the Crickets?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
Right. You select Secret of the Crickets, and you're able to exit Dominion just like that. As you start up Secret of the Crickets, you see that the road lights up ahead of you, north. And you see that the first objective is help the church in Aglioleo set up for a filming session.
And can I switch to
Ooh.
Oh wait, no, because I can't switch to knife party now, right? Because it's only after a long rest, right?
Well, I'll say I'll only enforce that this time once you guys actually decide on the quest.
Okay.
No
So you
switch?
can switch. Yeah, you can switch.
Okay.
Fuck
I'm
it.
gonna switch just because, with the whole quest thing and the rewards and all that, the first three quests, having a different thing. I'm gonna switch to knife party for now.
Thank you for providing these for me, sir.
And would you like to swap to Grave Incident to see if you can swap from Secret of the Crickets? Since you did with Dominion.
Sure.
All right. You swap to Grave Incident, and you see that a road lights up towards the west. You see that it says Joanne needs help cleaning her graveyard. Visit Joanne in Bjorgen.
No. Yo, bro, no.
Can we go back to the top one?
I'm going back to the top one. I'm gonna click it high. I don't like great guys.
You guys good?
Wait.
That one is terrifying. That gave me
You
the
seem like
heebie-jeebies.
Sorry, I get way down.
What you're saying.
Hey, that begs the question. Why is there graveyards here? Like, are we already dead? The hell we need graveyards for?
Well, technically, if you're a player, you're kind of reborn. Like, I don't have 3 lives. So, I mean, I'm not saying, I'm not saying this is what you should do, but if you were to hypothetically kill me, I would be dead.
Oh.
Okay. Oh,
So,
wow.
yeah, people who die here, it's pretty normal, like actually dying, I think. I mean, who knows where you go after you die?
Wait. So, okay. I'm sorry. I know this. I think we should head to the first quest while we try to wrap my head around this. But if I die, I come back. If you die, you literally have no fucking idea what happens to you.
Yep. But it's kind of the same with you. Once those 3 lives are up, where do you go?
Get that? Yeah, you're right, but we already died. So, like, what the fuck? What am I gonna go to? The super afterlife? Like, what is it?
But
like?
I don't know. I mean, I heard some of you didn't die, so, that pokes a hole in my theory.
Who did die? Oh, put your hands up. Who did die?
I'm gonna put my hand up.
Born here.
What?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you're you two are normal then. You guys can like.
I was born here as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was born.
So you
I
guys
was
know.
was born here.
So wait, how'd you die?
I fucking died.
What the fuck?
Fucking dude in a black coat with a white mask came in and fucking up shit.
What?
I had to fight him, and I was getting choked out.
You got zeroed.
I'm gonna write in my a booklet. I was born here as well.
Hey,
Party.
buddy, a pal. What's your name? Horny guy.
Ian.
Gideon, listen, buddy, pal, friend of mine. Listen, I think we have kind of common enemy. After this quest, we should, exchange info. Not your number. I'm good. And I'm going to just start working this progress because we're wasting time. Not a lie.
Damn.
No disrespect.
So, are we going with Secret of the Crickets, Dominion,
Oh, shit.
or
No,
Grave Incident?
I guess we'll start top down.
We'll go with
That's all day.
top down.
Okay, I like that.
Shit, we switch.
I was gonna say, should I switch?
I think you should. I mean,
And so
I
I'm
mean,
gonna start.
I
we
mean,
have
I
the
just
option.
put
Talking
this.
into the
I
heads of Ribbon again.
just put this skirt on. Like, come on
Say
now.
it again, Jordan.
I'm gonna start talking to the head of Ribbon. So, what is the benefit of us switching over? Are we able to switch to different reps based on the rewards, or
Whoa, first of all, that's cool. Second off, well, switching, you'll be able to switch. Well, let me put it this way. I think, from what I've read about the corpse standing, is that you can choose to not partake in the standing reward, to partake in it at a later date, and on that later date, you need to be repping that corp at that time. So, if you want to collect, hypothetically, all of the second rewards that are listed, you would need to give up on every instance of you gaining a reward. You know what I mean? It's a little confusing, but
no,
essentially it would take longer if you're going for all of the rewards.
I'm just gonna say thank you, Ribbon, and then stop talking in his head. He does sound crazy, saying it out loud to everybody.
It just starts randomly yapping about
Can
nothing.
I'm just looking at it.
Can I hold on to this skirt for a later date? Do I have to give it back
Yeah,
to you?
I mean, you all can take any of these things. I did hear the repping requirements do change based on your standing, though, so
Okay.
these might not always be
Do you think?
beneficial.
Okay, that's fine.
Cool.
I'm just gonna keep this skirt for now. You got this prayer thing? Something about a noodle?
Oh, yeah.
Fucking noodle.
The Holy
monster.
Book, right?
Yeah, I'll take that, I guess.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're not from here. You don't know about the flying spaghetti monster, do you?
Oh,
No,
God. That
no, I
fucking,
don't.
you're worshiping that fucking thing.
It's a religion
Whoa,
down here.
whoa.
Anyways,
My father was Pastafarian, okay?
Nothing.
And I grew up on Pastafarian
You're
values.
You're right. I apologize. Look, I'm just having a really.
It's understandable. Honestly, you're the one who died, right? Like, not me. So you have all of the authority to be as pissy as you want. I'm just making some credits.
Hey, where you are?
Ribbon's kind of chill.
Listen, I'm not shot, man. I can't say anything.
Shot? What the fuck happened to you?
Okay.
We talk later.
Yeah, let's start moving because that bus is gonna be here soon.
Yeah, I'm gonna take that book, that book for a hot second.
I'm start following Ribbon if he's like walks out.
Yeah, I'm a surf.
As you all are walking, Ribbon turns around to speak with you all. So, you guys know what day it is?
No.
Well, it's the new year. First day of the year.
Oh yeah, isn't it winter?
That's right. But New Year is, yeah, not celebrated too much in L1.
Really?
There's just been so much of them, you know?
Wouldn't be so much. What?
Anyway, check it out. This is the calendar. You can show the day, the month. Look at this. You see he pulls up his tablet.
Wow. A calendar that shows the day and month.
That's right. But hey, some of you didn't know what day it was, so I thought I might show you.
Oh yeah, these two.
Just make sure you check back every so often. I heard that players have a tendency to get lost in their quests. Usually forget about the passage of time. Because, you know, time is kind of like that big brother that watches over us all. Unavoidable, inescapable, so why not record it, right? Anywho,
Year on here too.
that's right. And each day has 45, each month has 45 days.
45? What the fuck?
That's right.
Wait, how many days are in a month when you're from?
30? 31?
Wait, it changes
That's
for you?
super
That's
short.
stupid.
Oh my god.
I didn't make the fucking rules. It's with farmers and bullshit. I don't fucking know. It's stupid. We gotta wake up early.
Exactly. I
Shit
just said it's
sometimes.
stupid. You're agreeing with me.
Okay, yeah, you can make fun of where I came from. What if I made fun of here? So this
Oh
place is
man,
stupid.
we're all getting hostile right now. Goodness.
No,
Scratch my
I'm
head.
pretty fine. I'm pretty cool. I like this guy.
Wait till we get to the quick combat.
I'm gonna make finger guns at Diablo.
Yeah, I'm gonna make fun of guns back. I like this guy. He is the first guy.
Here in L1, there are 4 seasons, right?
Mhm.
You know, winter, spring,
Mhm.
summer,
Fall.
autumn,
Sundresses.
fall. What is that?
Oh, I'm sorry. I've heard it called fall before. Is that incorrect?
That's weird.
It's
So was
weird
there like
slang.
a month called Stand?
That's an interesting one.
I'm
Wasn't a
just so
joke.
perplexed.
I'm genuinely. Anyway, for us, it's autumn. Autumn. You may notice here that there are several different events on this calendar. If you find an event, which you probably will, I'll be sure to mark it down on the calendar, just to keep track of things. Some of the events that all players should be aware of. Party Day. That's the day when all players' HP is doubled. So, yay.
Is that?
Cheers. I don't know the pattern, but it's one of these days. Here. You see that he expands the calendar for you.
Yo, I was literally trying to look that up. Thank you.
There you go. There are also some other holidays, like Feaster and Holiday. Holiday is probably the most important in L1, where we all give and get gifts.
It's called Hardy Day.
That's right.
Okay.
Oh, there's a Super Hardy Day.
So at
Very
these
hardy.
Hardy Day events, who usually shows up?
Oh, well, it's not really like a festival or anything. It's just kind of a phenomenon that happens.
Oh,
You could call it like an event.
Yeah. I've never experienced it for reasons you all know. But good luck with that. Oh, look, we're at the bus station.
couldn't you experience it with us now? Since you're died, we could call you there, right?
Yeah, but I mean, imagine that, right? You call me over, tell me your HP's doubled. I laugh.
Right. Yeah.
Man, this bus. I'm just gonna get on.
The bus is full of people. The bus is full of different.
That's the first weird session.
The bus is full of different people. You can tell they're from different walks of life, different races you see on the bus. You see tieflings, Luxodons, some races you probably haven't even seen before. They're all just waiting to get to their next destination. Most of them pretty quiet. And the bus is a
there
large,
conveniently like 7 seats that are really close to each other?
No.
Oh, okay.
But there are seats that are spread out amongst the back of the bus. Close enough for you to talk to one another, but others might pick up on your conversation. But it doesn't seem like anyone on this bus cares.
So,
is there anyone who's bad on this bus?
Rural perception.
Can I find a seat that I can like put my legs up like a dick and like take up the whole like seat?
You're a fucking asshole.
It's like
You're a fucking asshole.
A person is sitting on like the far side of the seat so that no one sits next to them.
Sorry, what did you say?
So don't you know how is there like those 2 section seats? Is there anybody sitting on the far side of the seats to where no one can sit next to them, like they have their bag there, like the side of them?
No,
that's what I'm trying to do.
No, not quite. Mr. Code Crusher is the only one that's doing that, and he's taking up the only free seat other than the 7 of you. So this bus is pretty cramped.
Oh my gosh!
Like, if you wanted to cast anything, or it's pretty tight.
Yikes! Already.
Can I like look around? You know,
Yeah.
I'm
The scene.
nervous.
Yeah, the scene doesn't seem sus. No one on this bus looks particularly special or interesting.
Damn, fuck
All
us, I
right,
guess.
that's all that matters. Whew.
As for Mr. Diablo, there's no one that is seems to be your type on this bus.
Cooked.
Uh, oh, oh, does anybody have like a clue of who I am?
When you walk on the bus.
Yo, that's
No.
nice.
They're mostly trying to avoid making eye contact with you.
Yo, can I see this?
Yeah, 'cause he's
I'm
just-
loving this
Yo,
so
can I
much.
see this?
He's just
Yo,
got
can I
a
see this?
scowl on his face.
Yeah, it's not particularly special. It's just like, you know, Gideon's walking on the bus, kind of expecting to be, you know, recognized, and everyone is kind of put off by that.
You know, I gotta keep the tradition alive.
Yeah, I'm looking at him. I'm gonna look him up and down for a hot second and then turn away. Like, this man.
Keep the tradition alive. I'm messing with McDonald's.
Seeing is just statement right now.
Sorry, I'm gonna stand at the back of the bus. You know, near the back door of it. It's gonna like be waiting until like the we get to our stop.
And then he's gonna scream
Is
back.
he doing a model, please?
Gotcha. So as the bus is beginning to move, all of you, what would you like to do in the next few hours? You're not sure how long you're going to be here. The road seems endless, as you can't see a city in sight, only a hill in front of you, an ascending road, and nothing but fields. However, as you're traveling, you do see some empty cubicles, but they look old and overgrown.
Oh.
Is
I'm
there,
gonna keep staring forward.
is there
I'm
enough?
looking like an NPC myself.
What were you saying, Uber Kid?
Is there enough space for me where I could tweak my arm, my hand?
Yeah. And as you're doing that, you actually find something in your pack. You're not quite sure how it got there. Just so happened to appear once you came out of the cubicle. But you see that it is a note.
I'm gonna look at the note.
Nice. You see that it was sent to you in the mail, sort of like a magazine almost. But you see that it talks about something called the Power Glove, something that can increase app efficiency by several times, several hundred times even.
Advert.
And the first lead is a party that's happening on a specific day. And I'll get that day for you in just a second. Because
I just want to be like
surfing
surfing the web while I have my feet up on the seat.
I'm gonna nervously check my email. You know, I'm seeing this.
Yeah, and
I'm
through
gonna send out phishing emails.
through checking the okay. Through checking the web code crusher, you do find that it has been 3 days since your well, whatever happened to you happened. And the scroll is still on you. For Lucky Duck, you can tell that it has been 4 days since the
Damn.
incident.
4 days. Damn.
I'm just gonna scroll through my phone.
Of course it's been 4 days. Why wouldn't it be 4 days?
Nice.
Like,
Gid, as you're scrolling through your phone, you note that you can't get any connection.
Oh,
What's the matter?
good over there?
I don't have it. Fine. Nothing to worry about.
No bars?
Since
Ain't got no bars? Damn. Maybe
I
here.
could turn my thing into a hotspot, but
no
I'm
need.
gonna let you know right now, my phone bill's gonna skyrocket the next month.
No. That won't be.
Hey, how much you pay for your phone bill, by the way?
Me?
Yeah, you.
About 10 creds.
That's not bad.
Yeah, it's pretty.
That's not bad.
It's pretty all right.
I know,
I should really
know a
change
guy.
mine.
Yeah, I know a guy. He sells it for 5. Good guy.
Sweet.
It's
Oh, also, I forgot I have this device. You see that he pulls from his hiking pack some sort of looks like a small register. Yeah, I was told to also tell you guys that if you have any gold
To
or
convert.
other miscellaneous currencies, to place them in here to transfer them into credits.
Okay.
Oh shit!
Oh yeah,
Thanks.
I actually have some. I'm gonna
Nice. How
take
much
in-
credits do we start with?
You
We're from
start
here.
with nothing.
Oh, I'm poor.
We're
Yeah.
You can
players.
start with gold though if you like.
I'm not from. I don't go.
Oh, well, I have.
All right, I'm gonna
I don't
put
want that human shit.
I'm gonna
Get
put
it,
10.
bro.
I'm gonna put
I
10.
mean,
Truly, my kid in the game.
I started with gold. I have 15.
I'm gonna
15.
grab
Here.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna grab a pouch containing 10 gold pieces inside of it.
Nice. So, for Max,
20.
you gain 100 credits.
Damn.
For Lucky Duck, you gain 150.
Nice.
So wait,
I got 20. How
My
much I
character
need?
class technically starts with I think 10 gold.
Yeah. So you could start with 100 credits then.
Okay, I was gonna say it wouldn't make sense for me to have gold. I was
yeah,
like,
yeah. You can start with 100 credits if you like. And Mr. Diablo, you said you wanted to talk to the locals. Who did you want to talk to? There are women on this bus. It just seems like none of them are your type. Either they're
Okay.
too standoffish or they're the one girl in the back who's overly excited for no reason.
I'm being excited for no reason. What the fuck? Oh yeah, we like that.
Okay,
Hey,
like.
I'm gonna slip my, I'm gonna kind of wipe my helmet off. You know, gotta show everybody. What a nudge getting in. All right, now watch this, Riz. It's gonna be great.
No.
Hey, let's
Gideon's gonna pull his arms and watch.
Yeah, I'm looking too.
Hey, what's going on? You seem
You see that she
excited.
turns towards you, and she was excited until her eyes land on you.
Oh.
Clutch your kicks.
Damn.
Clutch your kick.
Who are you?
Who am I? Whoa.
You're cooked.
Oh, okay, I'm not anyone special. Don't worry.
You're a player, aren't you?
Well, nah, come on, man.
I can tell.
Like, what's
Confused, talking to random people, weird mask. Yeah, fits the bill.
I don't want to sound like people knowing who I am.
I don't know who you are, but I know who you
Yeah.
want. I know what you
What?
want. You see, she squints. What do you
Okay.
want?
Damn.
Conversation? Like, I mean, I technically you're giving me what I want right now.
Okay.
Damn.
So where's this
So-
conversation going?
It all depends. I mean, conversations don't have a formed out trajectory, but you know, I'm trying to get to know you. Since you're a native, of course. Like, I mean, that's why I drummed up a conversation.
Well, here in L1, it's
Mhm.
customary to say your name first when you approach a stranger.
Oh, what? How rude of me. I'm not too particularly, knowledgeable in L1 customs, but I'm the Diablo. Yeah.
Yeah.
And you are?
Is that like a player tag? What's your real name?
Oh.
I'm going to just get mad something.
Because I know it's not Diablo, because Diablo is definitely taken. Shoot, I can think of a Diablo off the top of my head.
Okay, listen.
Ellen
I
Chan.
don't-
Gideon somewhere is having a shit-eating grin right now.
Wow. Okay. Listen, I don't want to say my actual name. Okay, this is kind
It's
of
fair. Mysterious. See, now we're actually getting somewhere.
Yeah, exactly. See, you don't want to be all uppity. I'm gonna see. Open that side.
Yeah. You
Alright,
can sit to the
what's
side
that
if you'd
scene?
like.
Listen.
No.
Wait. Hold up. All right, let's relax. Let's relax. It's not gonna be weird. It's not gonna be awkward. You want to know about me, right? I can at least tell you some basic shit.
Can I walk
Give
from
you
the
a
floor
feel?
to Diablo and then go back to where I was standing?
Yeah, and as you're explaining yourself, Diablo, you know, your vibe, where you're from, or you know, whatever details you want to explain, you see her eyes slowly drift to the side of you. She's looking at something behind you.
What?
Oh.
I'm gonna turn around.
You see one of the sharpest jaws that you've ever laid eyes on.
Damn.
The Crimson Chin!
Oh my
And the man
God.
it's attached to is looking at you.
Yo, wait, hold up 1 second. This just is trained masculine. We like look at the jaw. This guy here. Like, look at that. But I mean, come on, you got a model, right? Who are you with? What kind of room you got this out here?
I'm just talking to his head. I'm with you right now. You see that it's your teammate Max Mog.
God damn.
I'm going to. Ooh, I'm going to wait, can I think? I'm going to just sit back down and turn back to the movement.
And then I'm gonna look at Diablo and like,
Yeah, I'm sitting
oh,
here. I'm just
looking at Diablo.
standing, holding onto like one of them straps.
Wow.
Yo, you
Looking at
could
Diablo,
pay to
and I
get
go
fucked that
like-
bad, Diablo.
Oh,
like,
damn.
I'm gonna look at Diablo and I'm gonna be like,
Like what?
Like what?
what happened?
I didn't hear you. What you say?
I know he keep
I
cutting out.
said, what happened?
You see, sometimes, you know, the way my credit account is set up, I have a checking, the savings, and
Let me
You know what you two call that here? It's called El Riz.
Damn.
Listen, like L-Riz is from, but listen.
L1 Riz.
You
Oh,
fumbled the
yeah.
bag. Oh nah.
Wait, Sai, who said that?
Who said that? Who said
You
that?
see the girl beside Diablo just muttering to the window.
Literally.
Hey, I'm not trying to get you in DNC. I'm just trying to.
I'd hope not, because I have a man, and he's a player.
Oh,
I may not be, but he is. So
okay, that's great. I'm not trying to have sex.
Seriously.
I'm literally just.
Like,
Why are you fighting for her? I'm just trying to find information about where we are.
She isn't worth the chat ban.
You are right.
you see a Luxodon and a blouse immediately stand up. Sit down. You're too loud. That is all.
Sorry. You look great, by the way.
What?
I'll give you a
Is
compliment.
that a catcall?
No.
Oh, you're about to get canceled.
Is that a
You're about to
catcall
get
in
canceled.
6 mil?
It's
Give him a chat ban. Give him a chat ban.
I'm gonna give him the shush, like mewing sign to Diablo, and just kind of like roll across my jawline and start pointing at her.
That's rough, buddy. I don't know what year you're from, but it's 6,659,997. If you're
Diablo,
catcalling
FF.
in that year, that's
FF, Diablo, FF.
creepy.
what?
FF, quick.
I'm going to mute. I'm going to touch the side of my helmet. I'm going to mute. Like, fuck
You
this.
just see like a giant mute button up top of his head, bro. Bro, when he do you see like a giant
Is there
mute
any like
button?
indication that you've muted?
Yeah,
Like,
like
is
a
there
mute button.
like a light
Oh
or
my
anything
God.
that pops up?
This helmet does like a mute symbol icon.
Yeah.
Like-
So there's I want you to think about how your sounds, but like futuristically. So it's a loud conk, but it sounds like a digitized conk.
Nice. So for the remaining, I would say you've been on this bus for 8 hours. So for the remaining time, which is at least 16 more hours, what would you like to do? Put in the general chat.
yo, they got a bathroom on this bus? Fuck, bro.
Oh,
There is not, but the bus does make several stops, like at gas stations, if you
Oh,
want
they
to.
got. Okay,
you
that's
know.
all I needed to know.
Sometimes Ribbon goes out and gets some snacks for you all.
Not.
That's my guy. Okay, look at him.
I'll follow him. I'll follow him to the gas station.
Can I?
Yeah. So you follow Ribbon and I'm sorry. For Max, could you put in general chat what you want to do? Because I'll get to you right next.
Gotcha.
For Uber Kid, you follow him into the gas station, and there's nothing really of note. It's a small gas station, and it's midday, so there's a sunset that sort of peers in through one of the gas station windows.
As we go inside, I'm gonna look around. How many people is inside the gas station? Just one guy behind the counter type thing?
Yeah, just you four, pretty much. The guy behind the counter, you, and Ribbon.
Okay. Since we are in fuck. I don't know how these gas stations be here. This is technically my first time here. Is there anything like like you know, like in the side of the window of the gas station? Is there anything like electronic thing there? Like anything like wires and stuff? Like in a little packet they have?
What are you trying to buy?
Or like a charger. Like
for one of your devices?
Yeah.
I would say you already have that on you. Anything that you would pack for like a road trip, you could have on you.
Okay. All right. Dang, that's it. I was only that one grab. I'm fine after that. I don't need nothing else.
Hey, I didn't get your name. What should I call you?
You see Ribbon turns towards you.
You could call me Uber Kid.
Nice. So did you die too, or?
No, I'm born here.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, so you know how weird things can get. Players and all that.
Yeah. I don't really think too far that much about people's business, but it can get weird. Accustomed to the new things.
Yeah. Well, you like these?
You see that he holds up what seems to be some sort of tortilla chip with sprinkles.
I'm gonna look at it. I don't really eat the trees, yes.
Okay. Well, back to the bus. Back to the bus.
As he said, can I look around?
Yeah.
Is everybody watching that we in the gas station, like the clerk? Like, is he giving us like a weird gesture as we talking?
No, you see he's just looking at you.
All right.
Hey, how can I help you?
How's the weather today?
Hey, how can I help you?
I'm just gonna walk out there since he repeated himself.
And everyone gets back onto the bus.
Oh, so do I see Ribbon walking up?
Yeah. You see he's walking back with several bags in his hands.
Can I telepathically communicate with him?
Yeah.
Let's see, within 30 feet of me? Okay, perfect. Let's see, so he's gonna hear this head, hey, could you grab some lotion in there for me? This kid's feeling a bit drunk.
Not lotion.
You see him stop immediately in his tracks. You see he looks left and right, and his knees begin to shake. And then he sees a very strong figure in the bus window. And then he nods and runs back into the store. He comes back out, and once he enters the bus, he hands you a little container of some moisturizer.
The gurney belt and went back into the
I love your fucking character, bro.
Just starts wiping on his face. See his chin begins to glisten.
Oh God, my eyes! I gotta put on some shades. I'm putting on some shades. Yeah, that's him.
Nice. Your shiny face lights up the day of everyone on the bus.
Yeah, I'm putting some shades on. After that,
I put on my shades and I give thumbs up.
And Diablo, you try to make one of your beats with some of the presets that you've had, even some presets that you've made, collections of drums and snares. But for some reason, those presets don't exist anymore on your system.
What the?
But this isn't normal. Either whatever happened before, someone confiscated your belongings, or Well, that seems like the only option based on that several of your other things and notes are still on whatever device you're using currently. It just seems that for some reason, the music related stuff is gone.
Yo, Gideon, that's your name, right?
Yeah.
Gideon, you said, what'd you say attacked you?
Some dude in a black coat and what's
Yo, so remember the picture that I seen, that's like the same description as the guy I seen, right? I'm not like tripping.
Did you take the picture before you left?
No, I did not, but I did look at it.
So, I'll reiterate, you saw the man in the white coat. You saw a figure with horns that looked to be a female goat-like woman. A man with a black cloak and a white mask with broad shoulders.
Okay, cool. That's all I need to know. Hey, so the guy who, zeroed you out, he had broad shoulders by any chance?
Yeah.
Alright, listen. I'm gonna put a shushing emote to my face and I'm gonna hear like his voice doesn't go to being or cheering like before. It's all like, I don't know if you were paying attention or not, but this is probably how this guy usually is. Alright, I'm gonna cut the bullshit. I'll be real honest with you. Same guy who zeroed you is involved with zeroing me. Got that? I don't know any of these other people, but I can trust you if you look at the guy who lies.
Oh, make it right. You just want to get her.
Well, I don't know what you said. It could be my helmet fucking up. Give me a second.
I'm sorry. Hold on.
Nah, it's not you. Oh, fuck. My fault.
And Code
Hold
Crusher,
on.
you decide to make try to make a fake hotspot. I'd like you to roll investigation, see if you can glean any information from any of these people's search engines.
Definitely.
Yeah, Overkid, you connect to this Wi-Fi that suddenly pops up as free bus Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
Yo!
Code Crusher for no reason, my guys.
While he's doing that, I'm gonna go up to Maxmog.
I can't wait to find all the shit outside. It's gonna be
Nice.
What's your story?
I'm sorry to interrupt, Gid.
No, you're good.
You actually, most of these searches are very boring. Searches like, when is the next episode of random show? What's happening on this day on this street? But one that does stand out is there is a repeated search on your device that pops up is, I'll actually type it in the general chat. And Gideon, who were you talking to?
Max Mog.
Nice, and you can proceed. Once again, I'm sorry to interrupt.
No, it was my fault. So, what's your story? Jesus Christ, how tall are you?
Good 6'3".
Damn, I'm taller than him. Oh,
I'm 5'9".
I'm taller than him by an inch, bro.
6'2", damn.
dude. I'm the tallest one. Am I the tallest one here?
No, I'm 6'4" too.
Well,
Oh, nice. For tallest one in this whole group.
you look at Gideon. I'm gonna connect to him telepathically. Well, my name is Adonis, and I was a better health kind of person. Help people find their full potentials. By getting healthier and dressing better. What about you?
Well, name's Gideon, and down here I was one of the top 5 martial arts actors in all of the underworld, but seems like I lost my crown and lost my throne with it, so
I see.
looks
I
like
should let you know that you can actually telepathically talk to me back. You don't need to speak out loud. I'm gonna look at around the bus. Is any of the NPCs looking at him speaking out loud to me?
I'm gonna look at you straight, man.
No.
I see.
I'm going to look at your shit straight, man.
You just see my face is as straight as ever as well. Just stoic. This streak is not breaking.
So I say telepathically if I can. Yeah, so before I got zeroed out, I was an actor. I was working on a movie, and where I died, some dude said I was the Avatar. And clearly, it was just the name of the movie I was in.
That is weird.
And Code Crusher, when or well, you don't hear anything. You guys are speaking telepathically, right?
Yeah, we don't.
Yeah.
Code Crusher, you begin to feel something different. As if your pack is reaching out to you. It's pretty weird.
I'm gonna reach in my pack. What the fuck is this?
You reach in your pack and you see a glowing light. Purplish.
Oh, I'm gonna keep it in the bag while I look at it, so like...
Yeah, it doesn't draw any attention.
Okay.
You just see that for some reason something has beckoned towards the scroll. It's not any easier to unlock. It's just sort of recognized, or it's responding to something that happened on the outside, similar to when you put it in the freezer.
Let me message. So, and how do I get that message comes up on my phone, right? The who are you?
Yes, it's actually
Does that happen around the same time?
No, this happens
No, okay.
beforehand. These don't seem to be connected. But the who are you is something input into the search engine, as there isn't really a way for them to message you back.
This is great. Okay. So I'm gonna look around to see if like anything changed, like outside the bus. Is anything like changing or passing anything noticeable that would make this scroll like
No,
do something? No.
it seems to be normal outside.
And is it still kind of glowing purple, or did it stop?
It stopped. It seemed to be very brief.
Okay. Interesting. And I'll type back to that person in a second.
And did I miss anyone in this exchange? Just let me know. If not,
I'm still just walking, like trying to get acquainted party. So I'm gonna walk up. Gonna walk up towards Diablo. Hey yo, what's your name?
Diablo.
Diablo. I got a question for you.
Yeah.
One that you know that zeroed me. You mention anything about Avatar or some shit like that?
Yeah. I'm gonna pull him in. Listen.
I whispered to this shit. Also.
Alright. I don't know what to say. Listen, I don't see that shit too liberally. Look, I'm not the type of guy who's really, like this. Try to do some unsavory shit. But no, your guy didn't say anything about your avatar. At least, my guy didn't say anything. Could be 2 different guys. Just helping him with this code. I know exactly for what, but the same dude you described is in a picture.
and Code Crusher,
Mm-hmm.
you're noticing that as Diablo is talking, the scroll lights up a couple of more times.
Huh.
I'd like you to roll investigation. See if you can see just if there's any consistency in the way that it's glowing.
Investigation.
Yes.
Dude, I'm fucking killing it with investigation
Nice.
rolls.
You manage to pinpoint it's every time they mention this avatar.
I'm gonna wave Diablo over. Diablo. Hey.
Oh, what's going on, bro?
Hey, nothing. I just wanna, and I'm just gonna, as I'm talking, I wanna look in my bag. What is a avatar?
I want to see. You want to see my head? This kind of hangs a little bit. Can't really see my face.
And
what?
this light glows once again once you say that. Code Crusher. Avatar.
What? I don't know. What are you talking about?
Was he saying avatar? I'm gonna look over the seat at Gid.
That guy?
Yeah.
I mean, he was kind of yapping. I just wasn't really listening, to be honest with you.
Can I see what they're talking about?
Yeah, you kind of peek your head over the seat, and you sort of hear them mentioning this avatar business.
And I'm gonna look at Code Crusher. Wait, you know about this avatar type shit?
Does this roll well again?
It does.
What is an avatar?
Alright, I'm gonna kind of pull both of them. Listen,
Well, yo,
I'm sorry. Listen, you keep fucking saying this shit out loud, so don't fucking say a word. What is wrong with both of you?
Dude, half of the people on this bus are bots.
I don't fucking care.
not only that, we're whispering.
This is fucking matter.
Look. Clearly, I look over to Code Crusher. What's your name? Sorry.
Code Crusher. And what is an avatar?
Yeah.
I that's what I want to know.
So no one knows what it is.
Literally before I got here, before all this shit happened, it was filming. A guy came in, killed my assistant. He rest, and the guy that zeroed me was like, "Oh, you're the avatar." And
Wait, that's you?
I don't fucking know.
Listen, and
Maybe he said something that I could manipulate all the elements and shit. I don't know. It was just a movie, man.
what kind of mystical bullshit are you talking about over there? Sure, yeah, hit your head.
No.
Can I see your hand real quick?
No. I show him my hand.
I'm gonna grab his
Yo,
hand and
I'm
shove it in my
gonna reach in my
bag.
jacket real quick.
I'm gonna make it touch the scroll. Does the scroll do anything?
It does. You notice that the ink sigils, they part almost immediately at his hand's touch. Whereas yours, they parted slowly and only to form a thin outline around where your fingers and hands would be. For him, it's almost the entire pattern moves away from his hand.
Interesting. We'll
What
talk
the
later.
fuck is going on?
I'm
What?
gonna lay back down.
Yo, listen, whatever guy I fucking killed him has something to do with killing me. I made a lot of fucking mistakes in my past life, and I'm not gonna do this shit here again. Alright? Even if I have to burn this fucking place in the ground. Anyway, going back to keeping up appearances, we'll research this later. Trade notes, a little rendezvous. Alright? Anyway, I'm out of here. Can I go,
It is nightfall. Would you like to take a long rest?
Yes, sir.
yeah, sleep.
And all of you
I'm tired.
fall safely asleep. Uber Kid,
I'm-
you
I'm
are...
gonna stay up
Or,
with
well,
my
I'll
phone.
take a
Yeah,
sip.
if you want to stay up, you can.
I'm used to late nights.
Uber Kid, you're having a pretty good time watching
Tom, what do you-
cat videos.
Wait. Aside.
Do I get a bunch of cat videos now?
Son,
Yeah, what's up?
I'm not gonna take a long rest. I'm just gonna stay up the whole time.
Gotcha.
What the
Would you like to
fuck?
do anything, Max, during this time?
Max,
Max
I'm just gonna look around, make sure my, everything's like going a-okay, because like my allies have been describing how they were murdered. So I'm just like, and they were just having like this heated conversation while they were whispering. It was pretty obvious. It was something serious though, from the way they were whispering.
Um,
I just want to keep a lookout for like anything strange happening in the bus or like anybody following the bus.
Yeah, you did notice earlier, since you were standing in the back, that your allies seem to be gathered around talking about some purplish glowy thing and avatar business, whatever that means.
It's a new product. Just gonna like ponder a bit, just kind of look around. How many
Hi,
NPCs on the bus?
It's still packed to the brim. There hasn't been one set stop yet.
I'm just gonna look around.
Jesus
I'm
Christ.
gonna go to the latest NPC, the nearest NPC to me.
Yeah, so that would be the girl that's sitting next to Diablo.
I'm gonna start talking into her head. Hello.
Whoa. That's
I mean-
weird. First
I
of
don't mean
all,
to scare you, but I can't talk any other way. I'm just gonna like kind of shush her a bit and then show the side of my jaw.
she's talking to you in your head without you even having to tell her. So, Max Mob, you figure this is not her first time, her first rodeo.
Damn.
With this kind of scenario.
See, seem well acquainted with that.
Oh my god, is this
That's
who I
right.
think it is?
I know someone who can speak in people's heads too.
Oh, who's this?
It's not.
I didn't want to scare you, so I wanted to explain.
Who is this?
But I want to know what's going on here. Why is it that no one has gotten off the bus yet? Is this not a typical transit system, or is this more of a distance-based one?
Distance.
Longer travel.
And this is the bus to Dinner Row. So, that's the destination of everyone, including myself.
Jeez, we're basically on Greyhound. I'm saying this to myself, but we're basically on Greyhound. Oh my gosh.
Pretty much, yes. You can tell why everyone now was so unenthused to see people making a ruckus on this long road trip.
I'm gonna look to. Thank you very much. Also, do you know where there's a charger at, or a place to charge my phone? It's about to die.
You see that she points to a small little USB port beneath your seat.
Plug it
There
in.
you go. And by the way, if you see free bus Wi-Fi, don't connect. I think it's bugged.
All right. I'll make sure to let my allies know. And then I'm going to plug in my phone with no care that these sockets can easily be hacked as well by people like Cold Crusher.
I am everywhere.
I wouldn't be surprised if you were in Watch Dogs.
And as the more sleepy individuals amongst you all drift off into your long rest, you wake up the next morning. It seems like the bus has stopped at another gas station.
Oh my god.
However, you're not alone at this gas station. You see that there is a car outside, and there are several shady-looking individuals there.
I go out the bus, just to stretch,
staying on
get
the
some
bus.
fresh air.
You see they immediately catch a eye of you, kid. You seem to have some expensive clothing on, as you mentioned yourself. You see they're eyeing you from head to toe.
Oh. Yo, no.
I only set my shades with 500 credits.
No, you did not say that.
Every day, it fucks you up, bro.
Fair.
Do I see this sign?
I look at them for a split second. Then, like, I just look at each and every single one of them up and down. I just ignore them. Just after stretching,
Fair.
I get back on the bus.
As you get back on the bus, for
About time.
the
deal
people
with
who
rodents.
weren't exiting the bus and getting back on, you see your quest giver Ribbon points to the window. Ooh, you see that?
Uh-huh.
The window.
Those guys out there, they're shady. Look how they're approaching. Might just stop our bus. Prevent us from pulling off.
Are they 30
And you
feet
know
away?
what that means? Combat tutorial time. So everybody get ready.
Sai, are they within 30 feet of the bus?
Sai, is there a
They
like a
are.
I'm
you know
gonna
the
kinda-
trap doors on the top of the bus? Does this supposed to have one of those, like where you can get on top?
Like an emergency exit, it does.
Cool.
What
I'm
is-
just gonna be like right under it because like if these guys start trouble, I'm just going on top of the bus.
I'm gonna start communicating inside one of their heads. Man, I really stink today, don't I?
You see that the man that you're communicating with has a bandana over his mouth. You see that he turns around in all directions. You see that he begins looking up at the sky.
Maybe I should get my friends to leave with me. This bus seems kind of dangerous.
You see he scratches his head and continues looking around him. I'd like you to roll persuasion or intimidation.
Hey, yo!
I roll persuasion.
Where? I gotta want my friends. What?
All right.
You talking to?
Oh my god,
Talking to?
you should talk to them like the Stanley parable. Stanley did not think that this was a good idea to get on
So is
the
this
bus.
persuasion or intimidation?
Persuasion.
You see that he begins backing up very hesitantly. You see that he goes back towards the car, the vehicle. Now you notice that there are several in a row. You see that he talks to someone inside of the vehicle who you can't make out just from the angle and distance that it is away. You see that he walks back towards the bus a bit reluctantly. You're not able to tell what exactly he's doing because there's no sound. He walks back to the car again, talks to the man inside, and you see several men
Hey,
just
yo.
sort of tie him up right in front of your face
Oh, God.
and then wrangle him into the back of this vehicle.
Oh.
You see that at this point, there are several bandits now approaching the bus. And the
Wait.
one that you've decommissioned is stuck in the car.
Side,
Oh,
the,
shit.
their car, is it like an electric device car? Like a, electric car? Or is it like a gas?
It doesn't seem it. It looks like a pretty old car. You can see that even the rims are heavily rusted.
Their weapons, are they holding like any tech-based weapons or anything like that?
They are not. You see daggers, swords, and crossbows.
Yo, these guys are old fashioned, bro.
When was this quest?
Damn.
Never mind.
The door of the bus eventually opens up when one of the men in the bandanas.
I'm gonna climb up. I'm getting out.
You open the emergency exit, and everyone is confused. You
Yeah,
see
what-
that the man raises his crossbow. All right, I'm gonna need everyone to hand over. Boss, how many credits are we taking? Okay.
0. I'm gonna say that in his head telepathically.
What the? Which one of you did that? Was it you? You see that he points the crossbow towards the
Wait.
Luxodon woman.
Is he distracted?
Oh.
He is, yes.
I'm gonna crack him straight in the face.
Oh.
Yeah, roll the hit.
Talk to him, bro.
I,
God damn,
I'm
what
about
the
to just
fuck?
watch. Like, what the
Wow,
fuck?
I'm gonna watch this. Wow. Yo, how much health does this man have? And all the way level 1. How much health does he have? All the way
I know.
level
That's why I'm like, what, Joe?
That does it. Roll damage.
I'm blinking. I'm astonished.
All of you see this man immediately stand up and punch this man straight across the face.
What is he doing?
Damn.
What the
He was
fuck
like, this
is
ain't a
he
fucking
doing?
game!
You see that Ribbon gets up. I think it's time.
I just straight up.
Nice. You see that he stumbles back, and you can tell he's bleeding. You even knock the mask off of his face. He immediately exits the bus. Round him up. Everyone roll initiative.
All right, he should
Fucking me.
again.
And if you are on the bus, you can exit the bus before you roll initiative. If you are on the bus, you cannot cast anything. It's too crowded.
All right,
I can't know. I'm on top, motherfucker!
You are on top, yes.
So is it still open side?
The hatch, yes, but it can only fit one person. If he is halfway through, if you're just on top of the bus, you won't have any cover. But if you're halfway through the hatch, you will have half cover.
Alright, they wear like what kind of armor are they wearing? Like kind of like metallic, like weird raider armor.
It looks to be leather.
Leather. Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, everyone. He just took me out of my character. He pointed a gun at a defenseless lady. I'm sorry.
Oda, are you like? Are you?
No, it's a crossbow.
I'm
but
on top
is
of
there
the
a
bus.
map?
Same difference. There will be a map in just a moment.
Oh, you good.
Nah, it's not the same difference.
Shit, everyone's looking like, why'd that guy just leave the bus 5 seconds later? Give us your credits! Like, motherfucker. Why didn't that guy say anything?
Jesus fuck.
Yo, why did he?
And in the Paradise
I know
folder,
how
you will
quests
find a map called First Combat, and you can place your pieces on the map next to the black bus.
You know what?
Oh yeah, I sent you my piece.
Oh my god, dude, it's been so long, I don't even have a fucking icon. Holy shit, I need a second. Oh no.
I already know what my icon might be. I just gotta
Here,
find it.
While many of you are finding icons, please place it in there if it's not there. I'm sorry if I didn't get it on there.
It's okay.
You see that Ribbon pulls out a note that seems to have been written by the same people who wrote the, Great 8 and every other guide he's given you. Okay. Is everybody ready for the combat rundown?
Okay, so what's the rundown?
Okie dokie. So, I'm going to give you the rundown. Normal combat is combat as you know it. You roll initiative, you go in order. Outside of the game, though, you will have a time limit of 1 minute to take your turn. So, in summary, normal combat, each turn, you will have a time limit of 1 minute. Once your minute is up, your turn is over. Regardless of anything, usually. We'll make exceptions. And also, this is the base time. As you get stronger as players, this time will get shorter.
Oh, fuck.
I like that.
But this is for normal combats. Let's see the initiative.
Jordan,
It was immediately after the 1d4, right? Is the
did
first
you
initiative
see
You said
my
initiative? I'm cooked.
my icon?
Where do you put it at?
I put it in. I think I put it in art. It's It's literally the Fire Nation symbol.
Oh, okay, I got you. I gotta find a fire nation.
Max and Uber Kid, please roll 1d20 since you rolled the same initiative.
Like I literally said fuck all that talk and put the pitfalls up. I was on Kratos bit.
Ahead of me, it doesn't matter. He go ahead of me.
Okay. So we got Lucky Duck, and then we got Max, Uber Kid.
I don't know about her.
And the bandits will go last.
Wait, man.
Diablo, you are after Uber Kid, I believe. Then we got Mr. Gideon. The first strike of the underworld.
Yeah. First successful hit. Congratulations, bro.
We've got Code Crusher.
Yes, sir.
After that, oh, I'm sorry, Code Crusher's before Gideon.
Yes, both cars, man. I want it.
Car, I'm looking at the tank there, bro.
I think
That's a
that should be
tank.
everyone. Lucky Duck, what would you like to do?
Oh my god, it's a tank.
Sir, I'm going to pull out my rapier,
Okay.
and
Right.
hold on, where the fuck am I? I'm on the bus. So,
You can get off the bus before your initiative if you want.
oh, okay. Yeah, I'll get off the bus.
Where do you want
Okay.
to get over here?
Yeah, I'll go right there. Yeah, why not?
I'm gonna be
All
on
right. So I'm gonna walk towards. Oh god, I don't know if I want to do this. There's 2 people there, so I'll go to 5. Oh my god, the music just got so much louder.
5,
It's like she's up
Yeah,
in her bed or
I'm
something.
going towards 5.
3, 4, 5. I guess these
Why am I red? What happened to me? Okay.
We can see you on the map.
Oh, okay.
Would you like to do the
and then-
5?
I'm going to attempt to hit him. Let's go.
All right, roll the hits.
Alright, so it's just 1d20 plus 6, right? Right? Was right here? Yes, okay. Oh, did I type it wrong? I did. It probably won't work. Okay, let me try this again. Wow.
Lucky duck, you miss. You go to attack this person, but it doesn't seem like the most fortunate time. Will that end your turn?
Do I still have movement? Oh wait, does he have opportunity attack? That's the thing that I gotta worry about.
Yes.
Shit. Yeah, I'll just kind of stand there.
First world problems. All right.
I know, right?
Mr. Double M, Max Mogg,
Nice.
what would you like to do?
So, Sai, you're gonna see, you see Adonis begins to unbutton his shirt and reveal off his toned body. You see underneath,
Excuse me?
he was hiding, he's hiding these beautiful rainbow-colored fairy wings. You see he looks over at the opened entrance created by Mr. Cold Crusher. You see he's gonna fly out of it.
Oh.
What the fuck?
I'm gonna fly up 30 feet into the, I'm gonna fly up 15 feet and land next to Code. Thank you,
That's what I say.
That
I'm gonna say that in my head
mother
as
trucker
I
can fly.
And then I'm just gonna look down at the people. I'm sorry, I'm gonna take aim with my pistol.
Who would you like to shoot?
Okay, that's a good question. Who's the one who threatened us on the bus that got cracked?
Yeah, it's number one. Yes.
I'm gonna shoot him.
All right, roll the hit.
It's been one hell of a day. He gets cracked. He gets shot.
All right, you're gonna get hit. Ah, wait, it might hit.
That misses.
I'm gonna shoot at his foot. Gotta give him a warning shot.
You see that he kind of moves his foot out of the way. Son of a...
And as a bonus action, I'm telepathically connected to Cold Crusher right now, and that ends my turn.
Nice. Uber Kid, what would you like to do?
Irene, you're muted.
He's muted.
He's what are you doing, Jordan? What's your character do?
I just telepathically connect to
No,
He's
with your,
mogging.
no, he's mogging. He's mogging. Yeah.
I'm not-
He's not speaking.
All right, we'll get to him later. Diablo, what would you like to do?
Oh fuck! I need to put my thingy on. It's too late.
Somebody put me on that too.
Okay. Alright. I'm going to. So if I get off the bus, I'm on this side, correct?
Yes. Well, you can be on whichever side you'd like.
Alright. Cool. Damn, I don't got a gun though. That's the problem. What to do? I know what to do. I'm gonna take out my. Would taking on my turn take be an action or a reaction?
I would say it's a free action. It's one of your instruments.
I'm gonna boom. I'm gonna look at 45. Yo, hey, you guys like music?
Kinda.
I mean, you guys are fighting. You need an epic fighting music, right? You know, win the day.
Yeah, I guess.
Cool. Can I start DJing this song?
Yeah,
Excuse me?
it sounds awfully familiar. Yeah,
Yeah.
sounds like one of Cosmic's tracks.
No.
Really? Who's this guy? Who's Carl? I'm new here, so I don't know.
Cosmic, what are you, a newbie? Dude with a white coat?
He wears a face mask?
Yeah, Star Corp.
I know it. He kind my. So my fake.
My ears.
What would you like to do, Diablo?
Hey, play my instrument in action.
It depends on what you're trying to play it for.
Okay, can I still attack? Did I not use my action yet?
Yeah, you're still golden.
I am going to use my racial feet, and I'm going to double my movement. I am going to run. Who said it's housing speed? Which one said it?
5.
Okay. So all you see inside, very familiar to you since you watch Edge Runners. You know what I'm saying? I don't even gotta go into it what it looks like. You already know what it looks like. And I'm gonna look at him. So you said Cosmic made this beat?
Yeah. What are you, a beat thief?
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. The act was getting really boring. I'm going to fucking stab this guy with my rapier.
Roll to hit.
Fucking this fucking guy, this kid fucking really stole my fucking. I want to boom him. I want to get a gun and boom him. I can't wait to find a gun. I want to fucking kill this guy. I promise you. Christ. If I know it's funny, you get him over there. Does that hit?
Yes, roll damage.
Okay, this fucking guy, I'm gonna fucking kill this.
Also, Sai, I hope it's not gonna be an issue, but in the corporate standing thing, I'm just adding like the excerpt you put in general into each of them. If that helps.
Yeah. Which excerpt?
If you look at it, just under NFP, I'm just putting Knife Party. And then, its passives and everything, just so everyone can see what it does.
That's very. Thank you. Actually,
yeah, no problem. I was thinking of that, and I was like, because I just switched from the other one, I didn't know we could switch. And I was like, what does this one do again? So I'm just gonna do that for them while we're in the combat.
So sorry, is he up still? I'm assuming he is.
You see that he's bloodied, definitely from your rapier stabbing, but he is still up.
Hey, listen, I got a new track for you. This one's gonna be a real killer. And that is my track.
Uber Kid, what would you like to do?
Can I look around? Damn. I'm mad I did not prepare myself today. I can't do shit. I'm gonna stand behind this car. I'm gonna look at our tutorial guy. Is he okay?
Yeah. You see that he was just busy reading out the rules of combat to your allies.
Oh, so he's on top of it. He's literally on top just reading shit to us. Okay.
He's kind of like behind the cover of the bus. It doesn't even seem like the bandits are focused on him.
Can I talk to him? Listen,
yeah.
I'm not really prepared for this thing. Is there anything I can do? I'm more of a tech guy, you know? I'm over my hands.
Well, there's always that mysterious guy in that car.
I'm gonna look over at the mysterious guy in the car.
You see the shadowy figure just looking out over at this combat. It's the same person that you could assume ordered the other guy to be tied up.
Okay. His car, is it the same car we saw, like an old car?
Yeah. Old, manual.
Ah, shit. Sweet. Cream. I'm gonna sneak around him. I know I said
it's over here, this yellow car here.
Yeah.
On the right. It's over towards there, so you'll have to use your movement to get there.
I got you. Let's go do what we gotta do. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm gonna try to go, I'm gonna wait, since I moved there, I'm gonna have the dodge action, just in case, and I'm gonna end my turn. I'm gonna wait till I get to that card.
Gotcha. Code Crusher, what would you like to do?
All right, awesome. So I'm gonna speak in my mind to to Max Mog. I'm gonna be like, listen, some of the environmental effects here do things, and some of these guys can't hold weapons for shit. So I'm gonna magic missile the gas pump. Does that look like run down? Like, you know, if a car kind of touches it, it might blow.
I don't think magic missile can damage an object.
Okay, never mind. I'm gonna is anyone here holding ranged weapons 1 through 6?
Yes, they're all holding crossbows.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot 3, 4, and 5 their hands with magic missile, just to see, you know, if they're that weak that they might drop the gun, but also just to do damage to all of them, so it's easier for people to take people down.
Gotcha. Roll damage. Sorry. You said
So I'm just gonna roll 3, 3, 4, and 5, each getting 1 right on the hand. So 5, 3, and 2 damage.
Nice. How would you like to kill 5?
I want him to get hit in the hand, be like, ow, 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 and then his crossbow just like shoot him in the head, and then he just falls.
All of you see magical flurry of missiles zip out at several of the bandits, and for number 5, you do see that he succumbs to one that hits him directly in the wrist. Maybe he had carpal tunnel syndrome. He falls in the dirt. And will end your turn, go Crusher.
Jesus Christ!
I'm blinking.
Oh my God, I feel bad. Did the narrator tell me that? It's my turn. Fuck.
Gideon, what would you like to do?
Alright, I'm outside the bus right now, right?
Yes, and one still does have a bruise on his face from your assault.
Oh, I'm running down on him. I'm drive rushing his shit.
Ready to Will Smith him again?
No. Not the drive rush into Will Smith. The drive rush to Will Smith is crazy. Thinking he got a chance to impact that shit, bro.
This guy's jump scared.
Oh, if Gib misses the attack, that means the dude drive impacted him, bro. He countered the attack. Oh,
that misses. You see, he dodges now this time. Oh yeah, I'm getting used to this.
Wait, getting used to this is first day on the job. This is first day on the job.
Will that end your turn, Gid?
I got one. I think he's been cutting off. I think he's trying to say he's using his martial arts.
Okay, roll the hit.
Hold on. You guys.
I assume it's flurry of blows, or wait, or maybe additional martial arts strike.
Yeah.
All right, sweet.
Oh, if I add my modifier too.
Yeah.
There it is.
Hits. Roll damage. And this is bare fist.
Yeah, bare fist.
Okay, so it's gonna be, I believe, 1d4. Nice. And would you like to kill him, or would you like to take him down non-lethally?
Well, here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna hit him with a full Spider Ken combo, Dragon Lash, all that shit.
What?
We're gonna end the combo. A nut punch. Honey cage fashion. Just punch with nuts.
What?
All of you see Gideon just launch at this man with a Dragon Lash-like approach. He misses the first time, and then the second time, as he's already on the ground from the Dragon Lash, he does a split and uppercuts one in the nutsack, and one is dead.
Died from that.
He died from his nutsack exploding.
Can I ask, did
I gave him the bug eyes, bro.
after that, did Gideon T did like a gleam, bro? After that, bro.
I'm in pain too seeing that.
Yes. Everyone who sees this, whether you cringe or not, for this turn, we will be enforcing the 1 minute rule. Lucky Duck, your 1 minute begins now.
Alright, I'm gonna go over to 4.
All right, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna attempt to hit them with the rapier again.
Roll the hit.
Alright, let's fucking go.
That hits. Roll damage.
Alright. Okay, so it's rapier is 1d. Oh god, what's fucking thing?
1d8.
Yeah, 1d8. And then is it plus like the modifier too?
Yes. So.
Whatever my dex is. Correct.
Yes.
Alright, so it's plus 4.
Nice. Will that end your turn? 4 is still up.
Am I able to do sneak attack?
That is yes, actually, you would be, because 5 is no longer alive.
Nice. Alright, so 1d6 then.
Nice. And how would you like to end 4?
I'm gonna do it non-lethally.
All right. You subdue 4, and you see that he gets stabbed up before he finally just collapses from the fatigue. No! Echo. Will that end your turn?
Yes, that will end my turn.
Max Mog, what would you like to do?
Nice. So I'm going to look at the person I just shot at, which was 1. He's dead, right? Yeah. The
Yes, the nuts have been destroyed.
Obliterated. Okay, nice. How high is the bust from where I'm at?
It is about 30 feet.
30 feet high? Oh wait, no. How high is the bust? I mean, like how tall is it?
30 feet.
30 feet high?
Yes.
Oh my gosh. I'm just gonna look down at the dude. I'm just gonna look at I'm just gonna telepathically communicate with the code. So I'm going out. I'm gonna drop down, and then I'm gonna use the last bit of, like, before I hit the ground, I'm gonna use my flying speed to stop. Like, spend 5 feet of movement. Just
okay.
Hit the ground. I'm gonna walk 5, 10. Just gonna crack my neck a bit, shush him real quick, show him my jawline, and then I'm gonna stab him with the booming blade.
Normal men in the UK, bro. What the heck?
Show my jawline and stab him.
It's sharp, isn't it?
Like
that is
like in the background, all you can hear is bye-bye.
And here's the pocket knife damage. And then I will booming blade. Does booming blade add any damage at this level?
I don't believe so. Not at first.
Okay, that's nice. No, I'm just gonna look at him, and then I'm just gonna, like, leave. Well, I'm gonna dare him to walk towards me, and I'm just gonna move away from him. He can make an opportunity attack if he wants to.
Gotcha. He is going to, because you just pieced him up. And he's going to do so with his scimitar.
Let's see if he hits me.
Little classic weapon. That's a +3, so it's an 18.
Oh, God! Yeah, that hits.
All right. Be prepared. This is some big damage.
If I get it.
Oh God!
Ow.
Will that end your turn?
Yes.
All right. Uber Kid, what would you like to do? Okay. Roll perception. Nice. You can see that there are 2 people in there. There's a man who's tied up in the back, who is wriggling around, and you see that there is a man in the front who seems to be chuckling to himself watching cat videos.
Yeah.
Could be his last flick.
Yeah. Do you have a tracker device like that? No, you would not be able to make one that quickly. But if you do have a device, you could try to place it on the car and track it that way. Gotcha. All right, Diablo, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna look at Lucky Duck. Don't kill these two. And I'm going to move my way to 3.
Like it says that's the one thing.
As far as literally knocked out, like what?
Hey, he's angry. He's pissed. I mean, well, I don't even know what they are. Anyway. Hey, buddy. Guess what? Buddy. Hey, I'm just monkey.
Either do it or don't.
I like you. I'll make this slow. Alright, I'm gonna roll to attack you. But I'm gonna use my bonus action, you know what I'm saying? To wanna use, what is it called? My psychic knife thing.
Oh my gosh.
Oh. Yeah, so pretty much instead of using a burning die, it's like a little dagger that like enrages his mind. And
Do you have that?
I got him. Oh shit, no I don't. I'm level 1, man. I'm so dumb. I'm so sorry. Fuck. I'm just gonna stab you.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm forgetting.
Roll it.
But I'm still used to the story of level 3.
That hits. Roll damage.
I'm killing him. And I'm moving his balls.
How do you want to kill him?
I'm about to do a raid combo. Alright, not crazy though. So when I want to go back and forth with him with like trading blows, and then like I kick out his knee. I slice like the sword out his hand, not cutting his hand off, but like, you know, like a raid character, you know, you like kind of snap somebody's eye out.
Not the sword.
And I'm gonna like slash his throat and kind of like step through to the next person. And I'm just gonna look at me. I'm gonna look at 6.
You see his lifeless body fall to the ground. That guy was weak. I ain't like that.
Yeah, like that. Man,
I really like that. Okay.
I can't wait to kill your boss.
What? You ain't
Yeah, I'm gonna
killing
kill
him.
you.
Too powerful.
Oh, really? Really? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna put him in the fucking ground.
Wait until he tells you about his accolades.
He stole from me.
Wait, what? Wait. What are you talking about?
What?
Talking about that cosmic fella? This is what this is all about. You don't work for him. We work for that guy. So he points to the guy in the car.
Oh, well, shit. Sorry. I mean, we still gotta fight.
That's right. So don't apologize. You're about to pay with your life.
Cool.
Oh yeah, I'm killing you now. Now I'm angry again. Like,
Cool.
now I'm really mad.
Now I'm angry again.
So 6 is low, right?
Perhaps.
Mayhaps he's low. I'm gonna do another magic missile. I'm gonna hit 6 with 1, 2 with the other 2.
All right, roll the
What?
damage.
It's taking my kill. Oh man.
So the first guy, 6 takes 3 damage. I'm assuming maybe that killed him. Who knows? and then 2 takes 5 damage.
They are both dead.
I'm gonna hold up my fingers up high. I'm 1, 2, 3, and 0, baby.
Les, you see that all 3 of these bodies, missiles zip through them.
I'm just gonna look at him, give him a thumbs up, even though he just kills.
We took my kills, man.
For
Thank you for the
overkill,
assist. Thank you for the assist, everyone.
Ah, fuck
you notice
you.
the door of the vehicle opens, and a figure stands up. You see that he is wearing a bit more of an advanced armor as he steps out. All right, then. What do we have here?
Can I get off the bus, by the
Who
way?
was that? Who's that?
That shit threw me eye, bro.
You see
I'm
the
gonna
man
start climbing down.
steps out from behind the car. So, we got a couple of egotistical players, do we?
Not really.
Oh, really? So you think you could just
spread my men out across the desert land?
I'm gonna look at this one guy that I literally kept alive.
Oh, he's alive. Nice.
Yes, he's alive.
Hey,
This is unacceptable.
wait. Buddy, can I ask you a question?
What?
So, I know we gotta do the whole fight, punch, murder thing and all, but, just gotta say, liking the armor, but do you know anything about Cosmic by any chance before we fight? I'm willing to pay.
Cosmic?
Yeah.
I heard the bloke hangs out in the east these days.
Oh, I actually appreciate you. It's them. Yeah. Can we just knock this guy out? He's not really being an asshole.
Don't thank me just yet.
God.
Okay, my fault.
I won't be as easy to defeat now. I'll have you know that years ago, I served in the Shunhite Elite Task Force. 2 medals of honor, 4 cream hearts.
Okay.
He's a killer bee, dude.
My fucking
No.
I have no idea what any of those accolades mean, but
Then let's just skip all the dialogue.
yeah, I like
Business.
that. I like that. I like that.
You see, he takes out a longsword.
Oh.
Ooh, shiny.
And Diablo, you immediately recognize one of the logos on this is the same logo that was on the longsword of the man that you knew with the white coat.
Austin, make my life unlocked in. Hey, let's go. You, Roof, Cold Breaker, Cold Crusher, Cold, whatever the fuck your name is.
You got it right.
Shoot him between the head, please. Thank you.
All right.
You see that ribbon pops up from the corner of the bus. All right, let me break down another combat type to you. You see that guy over there? He's
Yeah.
approaching fast. If you look at the peripheral, you see him running towards you.
Hey, yo, hold on.
This new combat type, it's called quick combat. It's a more cinematic combat type, meaning riskier choices have a bigger payoff. On the contrary, though, quick combat can be more dangerous for a player who's unprepared. In general, you should know that in quick combat, there will be 1 minute before an overall round begins to think about your action, and then each turn will fire off with a time limit of 10 seconds.
Oh.
So you have 1 minute to discuss your strategy, starting. And actually, before that, I'll also let you know that initiative in quick combat is always fixed. If you don't have a decided initiative order,
Do we reroll?
well, for now, no. But fixed as in you will have to decide the initiative order and it will be semi-permanent. As in the next time quick combat comes around, that will be the initiative order. Otherwise, if you don't have an order decided, it will be completely random, including the enemy. So whether this guy goes before or after you all, I would like someone to roll 1d10 and select even or odd.
I think Lucky should do it, just because it's kind of in their name.
You want evens or odds?
Let's go evens.
That's how I was gonna say that. Yeah. Let's go evens. Good numbers. Good numbers.
All right, even, you'll go first.
Okay.
Nice.
If she gets a 4, we like it's the end of the session. Like we win.
All right, so it's 1d10, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
If we get a 4, you should get a +2 damage.
Oh,
nice.
We
So-
got evens though.
Nice.
Before the turns start firing off with a time limit of 10 seconds, which means you will have to blurt out whatever is at your disposal. You have 1 minute. Go.
All right. Can I move my character and do something? Already?
You gotta talk it out.
Okay.
Your turn hasn't started yet.
Okay,
Alright.
but I mean, like, while we're okay.
No.
I'll wait to move. I'll wait to move.
No.
I'm
What the
gonna
heck? How did you get
grab.
over there? Yeah.
I'm gonna grab my pistol. This is actually a good question because I've never really used the pistol. Do you add anything to it, like
It's just X.
just
I'm gonna
X? So is it just
I'm gonna
1d6 6 or 1d?
Yes. 1d20
Yeah, okay.
plus.
I'm gonna run up a shock and grasp him.
6 and then
20
1d6.
plus 6. Okay.
I was going to
I wanna
thunderwave him, but I don't think we should kill him.
I want to try to shoot his hand
Oh.
where he's holding his
All right,
blade.
and then Dex, so 4. Okay.
Okay.
If I can, I'm gonna rush towards him and try to some hands on him.
Can I
I'm
help
gonna
drag
vicious
along?
mockery him.
Can I fly and like drag along
Man is literally
Gideon so he can get there
so
quicker
close to me.
without using as much movement? I can drag him like 15 feet since that's as far as I can go with another person.
I'll also try
That's perfect.
backing
Okay,
up.
that's
Lucky
fine.
duck.
Like, yes.
It's your turn.
Okay, so I'm gonna back up. You know, I'm gonna step away from these bodies, and I'm gonna pistol whip this guy. So
All right. Roll to hit.
Actually, I think this weapon is improvised weapon.
Oh yes. If you're pistol whipping him, yeah, it will be strength.
oh, not like you know what I meant. I was gonna shoot him with a pistol.
Oh,
Okay,
you like
roll
look
it.
around. Oh shit!
And your turn will be over after
She-
this.
Okay, so then it's 1d6 plus 4. 8.
Yes. Oh wait. So the
Where is it?
21 was your roll to hit.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. That.
Oh,
So that's
okay.
8 damage.
Okay.
Got you.
All right.
Max, what would you like to do?
Nice. I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15 while I'm dragging him since that's the max movement I can go. I'm then gonna shoot the guy with my pistol.
Okay. Roll to hit.
All right.
That hits. Roll damage.
Damn. Okay.
Shoot him right in his hand.
How would you like to end this?
Oh my
No, it's gonna die.
Dude, he took 2 shots.
Really did the
Goddamn.
killer bee.
I was gonna run up and fucking grasp him.
So
Fuck.
I'm going to non-lethally do this. I'm just gonna shoot a hole in his hand that knocks his longsword out of it.
Okay. I don't know if you can. Can every melee?
range attacks
or every
do
range-
range attack. Yeah, range attack kills. I
Range
believe.
attack kills.
Yes.
Yeah, I
it would
believe.
kill here.
Oh yeah. Okay. So then he died from the hand. The
You
shot
see,
from the hand.
you see, he just falls to the ground after giving his spiel.
No.
I'm gonna look at it.
No.
I'm gonna look at this dude disappointed. I was like,
I'm
damn.
No.
Lincoln. Like,
Speak over to his body, please.
Yeah, I want to go over. Can I try shock and grasping him back to life, like as a electric?
No.
He goes like, he's trying to God of War. Oh no,
Yeah,
I
you see
say
his
when we're time.
body convulse, but does it to no avail. It's
I'm just gonna do it like 2 more times just to make sure.
Damn it.
all right,
Nice.
guys. The
Nice
bus is gonna
job.
take off soon.
Can I get to the guy?
nice.
Gather what you can.
Can I get the guy out the car?
Let's
I'm gonna start looting. I'm gonna start looting the bodies.
Can I
Can I
get the
fly over
Guy.
to number 2 and loop at his body?
Can I get the guy that's out the car? That's side up.
Yeah.
Oh, can I loot the car?
I'm
Anything
going
in
to
the car?
blink.
Yeah.
Yes. So
Stats.
for Code Crusher, I'd like you to roll investigation.
Awesome. Investigation has not failed me yet.
For Uber Kid, you gain 100 credits.
I want the
Everyone else who loots a body, which there is enough for every single person, you gain 50 credits.
Nice.
Can I
But you also notice an odd phenomenon. You all feel slightly more experienced than before.
Okay.
You gain XP from this encounter.
Oh my god.
250 XP to be exact. Which brings us to our XP tracker, which I will share with you.
Holy fuck. I cannot
haven't done XP in
believe
a
this
while.
is my first.
Yeah.
I don't think. Have we ever done it?
No, not at all.
No.
Actually.
I've been.
No, you did it
like-
at first, and then we switched over to mouse.
Yeah. I mean, I've never been a player in an XP based campaign, so this is gonna be.
Yeah,
Very
same. I was
interesting.
always into in milestones.
So here you'll see the XP / level tracker. Please don't break it by entering random stuff.
Hmm.
But all you have to do, essentially, and I'll probably do that for the most part, unless it gets too chaotic, then I'll ask you for help, is essentially whatever XP you gain, you just add it here. And since everyone's XP since you are all in a party, for as long as you are in a party, you won't need to track your XP individually. So everyone will always be the same level if you stay in the party.
And is that on the Google Docs?
Yes, it's a spreadsheet called 5e XP/level tracker.
Okay, there we go. Nice. And I'll also track it on my sheet as well.
And since you gain 250, pretty much you just write 250 here. And this is all. And you'll see the progress bar here will fill up until you get to the next level.
Nice.
So essentially, I'll let you in on a little freebie here that you need 1800 to get to level 2.
Oh, you raised it up.
Well, actually, that's surprisingly the player handbook's way of dealing with group XP. Yeah, is by just adding it all. Otherwise, it'd be 300 for each of you.
I'm like, yo, we're already at 50 away.
But yeah, this is how XP will get tracked. You see that somehow Ribbon is aware of this. And if you look towards him and you desire looking at your progress, you will see your XP bar above his head. Okay, this is all new to me.
Look at
What's going on here?
This is kind of crazy.
Yeah, how do I make a box?
I'm just.
No one has to make a box. It's all the party's XP.
Okay, now I thought because I saw like where I put my name in, it said.
Yeah, these boxes work because they were supposed to originally be meant for like a party of 5 individually.
Okay, so this is just our XP. This is for everyone.
Yes, it's just all here.
Okay,
and
so
the icon was different before.
Okay.
If you want like a party type of icon, I can get that to you.
I mean that we could just copy and paste that one picture like 6 times. That'd be fine.
But yes, this is your XP tracker. And like Ribbon said, not everything will give you XP. So like going out and killing random people will usually not grant you XP unless it's a part of a quest.
Yes. So you're not doing the wizard method. Sorry, did you ever hear that meme where like
the necromancer.
We're gonna go out and fuck up some goblins. Fuck reading. You won't learn that way. XP-based campaigns with wizards.
Yeah. So this is the only way to gain XP, and from what you heard from Ribbon, the only way to gain XP is by doing quests, which is what makes you a player, essentially. That's all. You guys are back on the bus, and you can see a city in view now.
Wait, what did I find in the car?
Oh, right. I'm sorry.
That's for the guy that was
You got
cheating
a
up.
21.
That's for the guy that was cheating up. He was tied up in the car.
The tied up person is the person that Max was talking to in his head before.
Oh, never mind.
So he's one of the bandits.
Oh yeah, you good? Okay.
For Code Crusher, when you go into the car, you do find an older laptop. When you open it up, you see that there are cat videos being watched, but it's been paused at the halfway mark.
Fuck it, I'm gonna take the laptop. I'm gonna turn off the. Fuck it, I'll play the video.
Gonna use that?
Huh? Who said that?
I'm gonna look at him.
You see Uber Kid creeping behind the car.
Holy fuck! Jesus, dude, I gotta. Fuck. I mean, maybe.
Like to
Want to use it for right now?
Yeah.
Hey, just give it to me when you get off the bus, or we can keep swapping it around or something.
No problem. So I'm gonna take the laptop to the bus.
God, it scared the. I'm gonna walk back on the bus. Fucking jeez.
So the city in the distance, it looks a bit different than a metropolis. And if you would like to be from Dinner Row, if you are a player on this level, then you can be. When you approach the city, it looks more resemblant of, imagine in a city from the 80s, like something like Chicago. You can see that there's a lot of retro attire being worn by these people, some of them out of date, but some seeming to exist in its own little fashionable bubble. When you enter this city, which you now know is called Agliolio, you see that the plant life as you're traveling towards the actual city location, it can vary from several patches of dead grass to cornfields that extend even taller than your tallest group members. This area is somewhat rural, but also has a city attached to it. The city doesn't have many skyscrapers. In fact, you don't see any buildings that reach the sky. Most of them are capping out at around 5 stories high. And as you enter, you feel a strange sense of unearthedness about this place. Especially you, Max. You feel something almost calling from the skies. And it's midday currently. The bus stops, and I'm sorry to interrupt you, but the bus stops, and pretty much almost everyone gets off.
Can you type the city name, by the way, as well?
Yes, and
I was not typing that.
yeah, I got you. There will be no need to reference that in just a moment because I have a map to share with you.
Let's go.
As soon as you enter the city, the map is ingrained into your brain.
Huh? No.
Enjoy it. You might not be the only. No, but I'm going to put the map in the Paradise folder. And there will be 2 versions. There will be the normal map, and then there will be an editable version, a Google Drawing. And the editable version, you will notice, comes with several icons that you may or may not want to use down the line.
They're treating us nice.
And yeah, so you'll find Dinner Row in the Paradise folder. And as you exit the bus, Diablo, you notice the woman who is sitting next to you immediately runs into the arms of another man, a skinnier looking individual, and you see that he has a strange-ish haircut. He's got a lot of hair on the top of his head, and it's a snowy white color. And you see he has a lollipop in his mouth and an instrument on his back. You notice that it's some sort of electric guitar, keytar hybrid.
Oh, he's all right. No. Whatever for buy one of those. Hey, dude.
You call out and no one really responds.
Good enough. Whatever. Fucking play slows anyway. Hi, boys and girl. Right? So, where should we go first? I need to go find some information, so let's find a newspaper stand or something. I don't know. You sell any newspapers? Wonder.
That's also a good start, but you know, are people out there just throwing out ideas?
You say you need information for what?
Do the quest.
Oh,
No, I need information for something else.
The first objective is help the church in Agliolio set up for a filming session.
oh,
Filming
I
session.
can help with that.
Let's see what we're filming.
No. This is all it says. You see, he shows you the tablet. And it says help the church in Agliolio set up for a filming session.
I'm gonna look at the,
Great.
you know, like when
Where's a good fucking game design?
you know, like
Tell
on
me
the,
about it.
So
can I look
wait,
at the tablet? You know, like on the tablet on the
Where
waypoint,
were
they
you
show like a waypoint to the distance of it.
It does not.
Ah,
It does show the map, but you may have to figure out whatever waypoints yourself. And oddly enough, you see the icons that you are supposed to be using on the map. One in particular stands out. You see there is a marker for hazard. There's a marker for a question ping. There's a neutral pinging mark. And then there's some strange fiery looking object. Yeah, it doesn't look modded. It looks like it's a part of the quest, but it looks like it's different. I'd like you to roll insights, Mr. Uberkid. And Diablo, as you're speaking to your allies, the figure and the woman who was sitting next to you on the bus approach you. Hey. So you guys are players, huh?
Yeah. I'm a player. You too?
You see that his hands are shoved deeply in his pockets. He seems a bit reclusive. Yeah,
It's cool.
was. I'm kind of retired now.
You're getting tired.
This player stuff, it's a lot. And I kind of want to focus on music and certain someone. And you see that the woman behind him wraps her arms around his waist.
That's cute. Oh well.
Must be nice.
I wish.
Sorry, anyway.
Thing is, players are different than non-players, I guess. You see he kind of looks away, and you see that the lollipop in his mouth kind of moves around. She's a non-player, so it's not the easiest. But since you're players, that means we're in the same generation. Welcome to the game, I guess. I thought that was the last bit of the players. I came here about 6 months ago.
Really?
That's right.
What flatlined you?
I don't think anything killed me. I was actually born here in Dinner Row. One day there was a bright flash and yeah, welcome to the fields. And this info about the game. And sorry, I forgot. Name's Inch. And this is Cindy. You see that she waves behind him.
Inch, Cindy.
Inch and Cindy.
I'm, Diablo. Hey, do you mind if I ask you a question?
Go ahead.
This Cosmic guy, right? I heard he's a big-time player. When did he spring up, into power?
You see that his eyes widen a little bit, and he looks a little uncomfortable. Cosmic, you're talking about the guy in the white coat.
Yeah. I have a beef with him.
That's weird. Because you see that he scratched the back of his head. So, let me give you a little bit of a rundown on my story.
All right.
Before I retired, I was talking with a guy in a white coat, called himself Cosmic, but it was over in Dominions. He told me something about a group he was trying to get together in anticipation. I was already on the cusp of retirement, so I said no. But I noticed that he would follow me, at least until I got out of the East. It was kind of creepy.
Well, if we're trading stories, that's the guy who zeroed me. It's weird that he was following you. Yeah, however, he set me up. He stole my music. The same shit he's fucking playing down here is the shit that I made. He wouldn't even make this fucking code. Something.
So you're a musician?
Yeah, I'm gonna show him, I'm gonna point to the turntables that, kinda hang on my back.
Sheesh. I wish I could say the same. You see that he gestures towards his instrument. Yeah. I don't really play. This thing has just been with me for a while, so I kind of keep it around.
Shit, you would. I mean, I don't know what that. I haven't really played one of those before, but I can certainly show you around the thing. Listen.
Yeah, I'd love to. And maybe we could trade info. I know about an event or two coming up soon, and trust me, I know how it is missing an event as a player. They don't tell you jack.
Literally. I've been here and I still have no idea what's going on.
Well, the first key is, at least from the players that I spawned in with, figure out how long ago you died. Then
go from there.
How do I figure that out? Fuck.
Check a date.
My phone. Sorry, do I have my phone on me?
You do.
And when's the last time I got a message from Kiss a Kitty?
It was over 6 months ago.
I died 6 months ago?
That's right, buddy.
No. Kitty, she told me. Fuck. Hey, listen, I appreciate you. You have to help me. Listen, that guitar is important to you. Whatever the fuck it is. I think it's right? What do you call that thing, a guitar? Whatever.
I don't know. It's told me its name before. That makes sense. You see, he scratched the back of his head. Yeah, it's weird. Really weird.
Well, clearly that thing is attached to you. I can help you figure it out. I know my way a little bit around piano. And just have to probably tweak some things here and there.
I don't think you want to be involved in this business.
Trust me, as much as I don't want to, I'm not unfamiliar with getting my hands dirty. Why here in the first place?
But this stuff, it's dinner roast stuff. I feel like you've got a lot more on your plate. But I won't stop you if you want to help. Hey, let me help you. I'll give you a heads up. I know a guy. His name is Fane. I think it's because he has fangs, like a vampire. Anyways, he goes to the university in this city. He's hosting a frat party, like next week. You want to come through?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Maybe you can make some connections. Learn a bit. It's on the 13th. Mark it in your calendar.
Okay. February 13th. Okay. It's right. So, where can I meet you to give some lessons with our group? So.
Well, I've got an apartment not far from here. If you guys don't have a place to stay, you could crash at my place.
So, let me look at the average. And maybe we don't get out of here. Look, where's my party? What are they doing?
I'm just
They're
looking
kind
at
of
them.
Gideon.
I'm staring at you while you're talking to him.
Some of them are listening in, others are,
I'm examining.
scenery.
I'm examining this man's guitar.
So
I'm going to ignore Matt's body, and I'm going to tell everyone I have a place for them to stay.
Roll investigation, Lucky Duck.
Okay.
You can roll investigation or Arcana.
all right. And before Gideon goes, does he look like he's reached his potential? So like he's like active, in his health concerns, like works out. Or,
Gideon?
No,
Or
the guy with the guitar.
Well, he looks like his diet is probably not the healthiest, based on he's very skinny, kind of the rock star-ish build. But he does look fairly healthy. His skin is pretty pale.
All right, I'm gonna start speaking his head telepathically.
Oh my god.
You see that his eye immediately moves towards you. Max.
Hello. If you, unfortunately, I can't speak because I just point towards my jawline. But I wanted to tell you that it seems like you're doing pretty well for yourself physically, but I see so much more in you. I feel like you could take one of my courses.
What? So you can talk in people's heads too?
Yes. Oh. I'm gonna look over. Is she still standing there?
She is.
I believe I met your significant other. She was mentioning that as well.
Right.
Is this person around here?
Which person are you referring to?
Oh, the person that can speak in other people's heads.
You see that he points to his own forehead. And then he gestures towards the instrument on his back. When he places his hand on it, as you're speaking in his head, you can hear a very melodic humming noise. It almost sounds like the hum you heard when you were in the dreamlike space.
It's a beautiful instrument you have. Where'd you get it?
I found it. I saw a light in the sky when I was way younger. Went towards it, and what do you know? Meteorite. Reached inside.
Meteorite.
This was what was inside of it. This instrument.
Found it.
In the fields, leading up to the city.
Remember, they're talking.
Or you can
in the
find
head.
it en route to another city, since there are 4 in Dinero.
Seen that in character.
4, you said 4 in a row?
Yes, he mentioned that since there are 4 routes to the 4 main cities of Dinero,
Okay.
you may find them en route.
Thank him for that. Appreciate it. Now, back to reaching your full potential. I've noticed that your diet could use some work. Maybe something like there. I'm just gonna look down at him. It's not much, but it's noticeable that you don't eat as healthy as you could.
Yeah. Cindy does tell me I should eat more veggies. What do you recommend?
Well, just the typical ones would help you out for the short term, but try to find some vegetables with good fat-burning properties. I also recommend a heftier protein in your diet as well. Get a bit more muscle. And lastly, maybe work out in the sun a bit more if you can as well. Maybe go out for some runs in sunlight. Get a natural tan going.
You're right. And I definitely should get more sun. You see that he rubs the back of his head.
I'm gonna nod towards him. Make sure you don't get sunburnt, though. That's important.
Oh, yeah. You see the 2 of them gesturing towards one another vaguely. Like you see, it looks like Max is giving him some sort of advice, but there's no words.
He's not talking, he's like nodding, bro.
Yeah, literally.
I'm gonna look back at my allies, give him a thumbs up. Since I can only speak one at a time.
So Gideon is his phone and try to like research either what is the avatar and even try to get some help from Code Crush. If need be.
Yes. So the first thing you notice when you try to use your phone is it has no signal, as if there are no towers around. But you've seen everyone else on their phones.
Yeah, a little. I suppose you don't know anything about this, and I look left, right, see if nobody's not listening. Whisper, don't know anything about this avatar type deal. Do you?
It's hard. I'm gonna scratch my head. Let me think. Sigh. Do I even know anything about his avatar? I wrote history. Like, have I
Yeah,
heard
roll
anything?
history.
Alright. I already know
And
my
while
history.
he's doing that, can I also look at my messages, like my text
I got a
messages?
9. I don't know shit.
But look at,
Yeah,
like,
you're not familiar, Rickhead.
little-
And you said you want to look at
look-
your text messages for what?
like, what was the latest text message I had before I got murked?
The latest text message was from your director. And it said, remember to wait in the room. That guy wants his autograph.
And how long was that?
You're not sure. You're not connected to the internet.
Damn.
Is the guy that Axe and Diablo is still there?
Yeah, your whole party's still here.
Alright,
And for Code Crusher and Uberkid, you do see that Gideon is sort of struggling with his device.
I'm gonna go over and just start helping him.
So both of you immediately notice that his phone does not connect to the internet. I'd like either one of you for both of you to make an intelligence check.
Let's big brain this intelligence check. Oh wait, I'm typing in general. That's why something seems off. I got like the
That
Spidey
doesn't
sense.
belong there.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Oh,
So with the
yeah,
power
13.
of two technicians, you find out that the problem is simply his firmware is too old.
Damn.
Using outdated software.
Damn. Yeah. You must be from like back then.
What?
Can't afford it. Anything new, or
I
you
mean-
just like using the classics?
This is ancient.
Wow.
Well, I stare confused. I'm like, hold on, wait a minute. There's no way.
I don't even think my
mean,
grandpa was that old.
Can I? I'm gonna take his phone. I see a phone. I'm gonna look at the serial number.
yeah,
this is
I would
old.
just.
Yeah. Roll history on the serial number.
Got you.
I would say you can roll this history at advantage.
He's cooked.
I've cooked.
He's cooked.
It's only
When
session
the world
zero.
needed him most, he
Out of
vanished.
20. Yeah.
Nice. You can tell that this firmware is an old one. In fact, it's generations old. Last year they made something like this. It was around 500 years ago.
Oh,
It's
Oh my God!
Damn.
sorry,
nigga.
Jid, if I'm saying it wrong. You
Gideon,
have 5 centuries worth of old tech, my friend.
my eyes go sunken mid.
That's crazy.
Like Squidward. Shit.
Did I just
Honestly,
hear
I'm gonna look at it.
500
So,
years?
Is it phone?
You're
Is it phone in good
Definitely
condition?
the oldest one here.
How you maintain this?
Wait,
is that
I'm
old?
gonna go talk to the. I'm gonna go talk to the player that Max was talking to, and I'm gonna bring him close. I'm like, hey, you're cool, right? I got a question.
What's up?
So what the hell is an avatar? And
What?
another thing is,
You see that his eyes widen, and for a moment, he's not with you, even if you're speaking. He's almost looking past you as if he's remembering something very disturbing.
Oh.
hey,
You see that he holds onto his forehead afterwards. I'm sorry. I had a bit of deja vu, no pun intended. But, I actually know someone who talked about the Avatar.
My
She
bag's
was
just glowing.
really creepy, though. She looked
think?
like a ram, and she wore this regal clothing.
I hear Ram.
anything could help,
I'm
man.
looking.
Anything,
What do you mean? Ram?
anything could help.
Yeah, her name is Greta. She's that team I told you about, that guy was trying to get together. Apparently she's on it too. And she had a lot of words to say about this Avatar thing. But
Wait.
it's kind of difficult to make out what she's saying sometimes. She doesn't exactly speak in complete sentences.
Greta?
So I have another question.
Yeah, what's up?
Is this avatar? Look, I'm sorry. A lot of shit is going on. Apparently, died just because apparently my phone is generations years old. I'm literally a fish out of water, dude.
Hey man, it's cool. Just take a deep breath, and I mean, all you can do is play the game, right?
Usually I had an assistant that would give me coffee and martinis sometime. God, I miss Jerry.
I can get you coffee. Where's the coffee shop?
Hey. Did Lucky Duck react out loud?
Yes.
I'm staring dead at you now.
I look at Lucky Duck too, and I'm like, I don't think I got your name. I'm sorry.
The name is Lucky Duck.
Lucky.
Most people just call me Ducky.
Lucky. You know anything about this Avatar shit? And It appears that you know something about this ram.
Keep my hand straight on my sword.
Funny. So, I got a letter. Apparently, my parents got it before I was born, or right around when I was born. And it talks about a bounty on my head from the OS.
From the
And,
OS.
You see that
What?
there's yet another sequence of 1,000-yard stairs from this inch fellow. This OS. You don't want to go there.
I mean, the OS is like
Crazy system.
I don't want to go there. No. But they're after me, and I don't know why
the old
exactly.
system's after you.
I
That's
guess.
not what it stands for. It stands for the other side.
Other side. Where'd you hear that?
Come here.
What is that?
Other,
Well, not now, but whenever you're ready. Meet me in my apartment.
other
This is
side?
not something you talk about in public.
We'll look around and like an NPC just like aimlessly walking. Not paying
Conveniently, yes, you do see several churchgoers walking by, and they give Inch a look before they walk the other way.
I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna track down one of them, speak to the head. Hello, 1 second of your time, please.
Yeah, back.
Do you know where the chapel is at? Or...
We're heading there right now. Would you like to follow?
Of course, that would be great. How long will it take?
Come with. 5 minutes.
Oh yeah.
Console apply sorcery.
About that keytar. About that keytar
Can I? I'm
that I looked at. Did I notice anything? I got a 14.
Yeah, so you actually noticed that around the base of the keytar, where most of these strings align, you do see that there are several like inky blots that form several shapes.
Oh.
And Max, what would you like to do?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna let me see who. I'm gonna whisper into. I'm gonna telepathically talk in Gideon's head. I'm gonna tell him I'm about to follow the churchgoers to the chapel for the quest. Let the others know that I'm going with them, where you can follow with. Gideon? Oh, I didn't know. Well, I'm gonna instead tell that to Code Crusher instead.
Gotcha. And Code Crusher, you do receive a mental note from Max saying that he's going to be going with the churchgoers to the church.
I'm gonna give him finger guns.
Nod at him.
Nice. And at this point, Inch and Cindy head back to his apartment if anyone would like to follow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to kind of follow him.
And so as you reach the church, Max, you notice that it's a large chapel that is a cobalt blue color, very dark and old, it seems like. But although the design is old, the building actually looks clean, suggesting it was built semi-recently. As you enter the church, you see that there are several men and women having wine at the altar. What would you like to do?
Okay, so
He was mocking.
I'm talking. All right. So I'm gonna like start to look around. Can I recall the details of the quest?
Yes. Let me just read that out for you. It is help the church in Agliolio set up for a filming session.
Alright.
Gotta write down these questions, Jordan. Come on.
I was mocking at that time.
You're mocking.
Now, all right, I'm gonna look over.
I can't say that name for the life of me. Aglio. I'm
Agliolio. I'm sorry.
It's gonna take me ages.
Okay, I'm gonna look over. I was made aware that, well, I'm stuck in his head. I was made aware that you guys need help with setting up something. Is that correct?
Yes, we do actually. There is going to be a new season of Pastor Chef filmed here soon, so we're going to need to set up for that.
All right, I can help with that. In fact,
Pastor Chef.
When I before I was born, I remember helping with a lot of sets, stuff like that. Mostly solo acts, but usually translates well.
Oh, nice, nice. Are you a cook by any chance?
Oh, well, no, only with more healthy stuff, but more of the setting up films and lighting.
Ah, well, if you know any religious folk, I heard that WG is still looking for people, and Pastor Chef to, cook for him.
See, maybe I'll give it a try. I do know some pretty good recipes. Some very fibrous ones as well. He's having digestion problems.
Ooh.
Alright, let's go.
Would you like some wine?
No thank you. I can't break my streak. I'm gonna, do the motion, shush him, and then show him my jawline.
Ah, discipline. Admire that.
Yes, I've died for it. Where's the lights at?
Bye-bye.
Right now, we are having a bit of a celebration for the new year. But if you come back tomorrow, we can arrange things. But you also have until the 11th, which is when they're coming to film for Pastor Chef.
All right. Thank you very much. I'm gonna wave him off.
Thank you. Oh, WG will be so excited. Sorry. Contain yourself. Say a prayer.
I'm just gonna nod at him, and just gonna walk out the church since now I know what we need to do.
Nice. And for the others, as you go to Inch's apartment, it's not the cleanest. You see that there's a section of the room that is cleaner, but not by much. And there are several different posters of different individuals who may be known to some of you as minor celebrities. Others are just random or indie musicians. You can see that there's also a lot of kind of gothic decor in his room, like several spider webs that hang up, almost like Halloween decorations.
Ew.
Is there anybody
There's no rock?
anybody like to do
I'm
tech?
looking.
Gideon is giving 1,000-yard stare, and in his mind, he's like, "How could I fallen from such grace? What the fuck is life now?
So are there
I
any
used to rule the world.
are there any pro players on the wall?
Are there any pro players?
Yeah, on the wall.
I'd like you to roll investigation.
Okay.
From the midst of the crowds, do some of these people like they know any type of tech and stuff?
Diego Umahares.
I typed something weird, so I don't know if that did math. Because I put
let's just
division symbol in there.
Yeah, let's just roll it again.
I
don't know what
I
that
honestly
is.
don't even know how to replicate that, so don't ask. And okay, about the same roll. Oh,
Yeah, so
geez.
you notice a figure in this heavy reddish armor, and you see he goes by the name Tony Starch.
Wow.
I like that guy.
Oh, nah.
You can tell that he's a Pastafarian.
Nice. You like Tony Starch.
Can I
You see that there is another
anybody?
poster with weird holiday symbolism inside of it. You can see that this one isn't really a top player poster, but rather one of those anime.
Animes.
Is it like a good anime that I know of?
I would say
It's not.
you would probably
If it's
know
not-
about this.
Yeah.
It goes by the name of
This-
Naruto,
Oh,
a
shit.
holiday anime.
You see a tear come on my eye.
Any posters that I recognize?
I'm gonna look at him. Thank you.
I need to see the anime Stain, not Bleach. I need Stain. Where's that at?
Like, I look at the anime wall. I look at the anime wall and I go like, bro, I grew up watching Dragon Box X. What the fuck is all of this?
Dragon Box X is crazy.
Hey, you don't make fun of the classics. I remember this growing up before I worked. How about y'all? I'm gonna look at the poster before I touch it because I know it's not mine.
This idiot is actually having an existential crisis. His phone is like something years old. He's like like no one recognizes him, and he's like, "Oh, I used to be a king.
I'm gonna
used
hold
to
his shoulder.
be."
Calm down.
Yeah, you like you might have a panic attack.
Should I,
You look like you're about to freak out. No, I need
Is there
you to
anything that I
come back
recognize at
down.
all?
Come back down to hell. Come on.
Roll history, Lucky Duck.
Also,
All you.
You said what now?
I'm gonna speak to the guy with the guitar. The guy with the guitar we used to come with. If I may ask, do you have a power source I can charge this laptop?
Yeah, we've got a lot. Just move those styrofoam cups over there.
All right. Thank you. I'm gonna go over there.
And as you move over to the pile of trays of empty trays of food,
Sadness.
you see that there's an outlet behind the wall. Lucky Duck.
Hi.
You do recognize one of the players here from Deja Vu, I would say.
Okay.
This player's name is Angela Trimble. You see that she has short blonde hair, and she's rather tall. She could be just a little bit shorter than you, and she wears a white dress.
Oh. Nice. Huh. Like, yep, I know. I got that. Let's go.
So you guys had a question about the other side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you need to know?
Still staring blankly, still having that 1,000-yard stare, has not moved an inch.
So, any reason why they'd want a bounty on somebody?
Good question. Could be a multitude of reasons. The other side is not like where we are now. It's like if you were looking through a mirror and you walk to the other side.
Oh.
I was told. And you see that he goes through this slowly, as there's some pain to it that he's not really bringing up at this point. I was told that the other side contains all of us, like players. That there's a mirror version of us all. I've never seen a mirror version of myself, so I don't know how valid that is. But I have seen the other side. And it's weird. It's like an apocalypse almost. Like everything there is empty. In fact, I've never even seen creatures that look like you and I. I've only seen weird abominations from the far realms. You see that as he continues the story, he's not really looking at part of you. You see Cindy has to snap him out of it, and this, you can tell, is probably something that they go through semi-often.
Oh.
Sorry. Anyways, there was a company long ago that tried to harvest the power of the other side. They were called Meteor Corp. They don't exist anymore. Shut down, as you'd probably expect from a company who is trying to tap into that kind of stuff.
Yes, of course, yeah. Let's go sit there in the back of the computer.
So another thing I'd like to ask is Greta. I assume she was looking for me while I was, on my way to becoming a player.
What?
Not entirely sure why. Yeah, she's kind of scary.
I'm not sure. You said something about a bounty on the other side.
Yeah.
I'm not sure where something like that would come from.
It's just so odd. Like, I was born and now I have a bounty on my head when I become a player?
You said it came from your birth, right?
Yeah.
Letter.
My father said that I got it, like, it was like 25 years ago when him and my mom got it.
So there's got to be some kind of time thing going on. Or
there are larger hands at play. Or both.
Has anyone made it, like, brought stuff back from the other side?
Yeah. It's possible to bring stuff from the other side. I don't know why you would want to, though. Stuff on our side can't really live in the other side. Not for too long. And vice versa. Creatures from the other side don't exist too long here. And most stuff from the other side deteriorates. I've heard stories, though. You see that before he begins his next statement, his voice gets stuck in his throat. You may have to pry him further.
Yo, you good?
Yeah, can I go get let me go take a breath.
Fresh put a hand on his shoulder before he leaves.
Yeah. And you can tell that while putting your hand on his shoulder, it's not easily visible, but you can tell that he's shaking a bit as he recalls this information.
I don't. Judging by how you're acting, fucked up shit happened. I get it. Listen, but we appreciate you telling the information. Just please take your time. And
yeah, I'll be back. 5 minutes tops.
Right.
Can I roll insight?
Yeah, roll insight.
Stare dead out. Fucking duck. Shit. Let me tell you something.
I'm looking at him. I'm looking at them.
Oh, wait.
I don't know nothing.
Oh my god!
Ignore that.
Yeah,
his guitar begins tweaking out a little bit before he goes outside. Yeah, sorry about that. Happens sometimes. You know how it is.
The guitar situation.
Anyway, going for a breather. Be right back.
Don't
let her, don't let her go through my stuff. You see that he points across the room to Cindy. And he walks outside.
Hey, you. I need to have a conversation with you.
Okay.
So, the lady you're looking for, right? It's a goat.
Yeah.
Regal looking.
Yeah.
Well, what do you know? This is a rare and fortunate opportunity because it just so happens she's on my hit list too. So, I'm pretty sure with all this supernatural rigmarole, I died for it, so you can understand why I'm a little bit angry. So, your friend, what does she do? Does she sacrifice people? But she goes fucking around in the other world, whatever. Like, come on, let's compare notes.
What are you talking about, friend Greta? Because I don't know anything about this Greta.
Okay,
The only reason I've become a player is because of my best friend. Honestly, I've only learned about players from her.
Oh, thank God, I thought. Well, what's best friend? That's what's up.
Yeah.
Wait, was she born here? Or...
that's a good question. I never really asked her.
Shit. I need to see if I can contact my friend too.
And the Uber kid. Roll investigation.
Hey, you know me or something?
Yeah.
I'm looking for someone.
Yes. Let me... Yeah. Thank you. Okay, I've got it.
Yeah. So, yeah, this wouldn't affect what you're doing much now. It would affect it more like in combat when that actions are more scarce. Yes.
Code, right? You pretty good at like fighting people on the net.
He rolled in
Nice.
general.
Okay, I'm looking for someone to learn answers. Kiss a cat, think you can find where they've been at, or whatever.
Oh, funny you mentioned that name.
What?
That's my best
What?
friend, actually.
Now my man, oh shit, I gotta write a minute. I'm this.
Once his question's answered, I'm gonna just go to Uber Kid since he's messing with the laptop. Since I'm no longer needed in this conversation.
Yeah, wow.
So,
Yeah.
you don't manage to bypass the security Uber Kid. Roll 1d4.
I'm
you
sitting next to Mog Max. I'm
Oh, I'm
just
not even there.
still. Oh, you're not
So you
even
have one
there?
more
Oh,
attempt
man.
where the system locks you out. Would you like
I'm
to
Hey,
still
try
walking in
again?
the city.
Uber, you wanna help me? I can help you.
Would you like me to call her?
Nice.
Yes,
So,
please.
Uber Kid, you hack into this device and you find something rather interesting. You find out that the man whose laptop this belonged to, the man whose laptop this belonged to, this person belonged to Tuyo as an organization. And while you're inside of this computer, you actually find the location of a ROM.
Oh yeah. Ooh, look at this. Where is that at?
You see that the ROM is in erstwhile. Given your map, you're not sure where that is.
Oh yeah, no problem. That's awesome.
And
Can you
if
type that
anyone
name?
is
I don't know
in
if you
the
already did.
room, you see that Cindy looks out of the window, and outside you can see Inch just kind of standing around. His mind is messed up, man.
Why?
Look over at her.
Meteor Corp. So, like, apparently, Meteor Corp had this weird program for quote unquote gifted children. Yeah, pretty cliche, right?
Gifted.
And apparently, he's one of them. You know, telekinetics, stuff like that.
So they fuck with his mind.
Guess so.
Gifted, like, define gifted exactly. Like,
I don't know. He doesn't like to talk about it much.
It's definitely something that we can't pry out of him until he's ready. I say we take it one step at a time.
yeah.
Clearly all this shit is connecting. And you knowing cats is another thing. Is she even alive?
Yeah. I just texted her not even that long ago.
Fucking hell, Cat was the one who told me right it was a setup. I tried to get out there, I tried to get some information. It was the only time she wasn't. She looked at me funny. I mean, I pay her for information here and there. I'm trying to get my own shit done, but it's different. She say anything weird to you? Act strange, anything?
Not really. I mean, going way back, we weren't always friends growing up. In fact, we were kind of like enemies for a time being. And then after a certain period of time, we kind of just realized that it was childish bullshit. So we just became friends again. Or, well, became friends, and then that's kind of how we became best friends.
Do you want to try to turn off this system security? Yeah, actually. So that will be a intelligence check.
Can I help him since like I'm right there?
Yes. This
While
will be counting as covering your tracks.
while everybody's doing their own thing, Gideon is literally muttering to himself, like, "Oh my fucking god!"
Alright.
He's like, "I'm 545 years old. What the fuck is going on? What is reality right now?" First, like,
Mr. Tweaker, can you like relax over there?
Yo, you said you were the Avatar, right?
I think I am.
Over it.
You see that Cindy goes over to a pile of more styrofoam, and you see that she pulls out a magazine. Don't mess it up, because I'm gonna sell this later. Check it out,
What the
though.
hell is it? What is this? I'm gonna read it.
It mentions
Look at it.
an avatar with an O. It says Master of 4 Elements. It says that this person knows everything about Kokoro and Death Kwando and escapism. So you're like a martial arts master, huh? Master of all elements.
Yeah, I mean, I was it's gonna sound weird. I was top 5 martial artists in, I guess, my time. I don't know what the fuck is going on.
Yeah, right, buddy.
Explains the dick punch you did.
What?
I was gonna look it back when I said
That's what that was?
He did like a weird punch to somebody else robbing us. It was
I
cool.
thought you cast a spell on that guy.
No, I'm actually a martial artist. I just, it's complicated.
So you're like Bruce Cheese.
Bruce Cheese.
I think he's far.
It's funny as
I think
shit.
he's far from Nambo, from my chick. But she was like legend, you know.
Yeah.
Wait, sorry. I'm gonna ask this, and I think the answer is gonna break my heart. Do I know who that is?
You do not.
Oh my god, my soul!
For Max, what would you like to do? Did you want to try to find their apartment, or did you want to just try
Yeah,
to...
I'm gonna look around because I don't know.
I'm gonna look.
Yeah, so you know the
I'm gonna
general
look at-
direction. I would say it makes it easier that Inch is standing outside. You see that it is just kind of
I actually
taking a
found
breath.
It took me. I would say like it took me like an extended 30 minutes to get here, just for stopping, looking inside. Of
I'm gonna look at Cindy and go like, "Who the hell is Bruce Cheese?"
Oh wait, are they sitting outside right now?
Who's gonna tell him?
Movie star, but he is also pretty powerful. I think he won Hell's Arena like 2 years ago.
It was amazing fun.
I doubt I know anything about Hell's Arena too, do I?
You don't, only from the Dominion quest, which said you must reach top 5 in Hell's Arena.
What the fuck is Hell's Arena? Oh, I'm losing my fucking shit here.
It's the
Oh
arena
my God.
over in Nudo-Kyo.
He like Gideon is pacing back and forth. He's full on panicking attack. God damn it.
Hey man, chill out.
Oh yeah.
You wanna hit on my cartridge?
Yeah.
Wow.
That's for Max.
Yeah.
You see that Inch immediately catches your eye. Yo. Hey, I've been thinking. So, you can communicate telepathically. You got star power?
Star power. I'm gonna communicate. What's star power?
It's like... It's hard to explain. Pretty much, though, you have to find a meteorite. Like around here. I assume it's the quest for Dinner Row's, like, special property or so. But yeah, you get pretty cool abilities, I guess. But I assumed you already had them since you were a telepathic.
And you said that we already have access to the what's it called, right side? The Deja. If we're like repping them, do we have access?
Yes.
Okay, so can I look into the future 5 minutes from now to see what he says to me?
You can, however, you will not be able to use this ability for the remainder of the circle.
Oh, the circle, never mind.
Yes.
Yeah, never mind. I'm just gonna look towards him. This has seemed to have come from a different experience altogether. I don't know exactly what, but I might have to find that meteorite.
Yeah. Hey, let me know when you do. Because then we can talk about Kokoro. It sounds like you've been speaking to a higher power, right?
Let's believe that is the case.
Sometimes when I wield my guitar, it has this feminine voice, real pretty like. She says her name is Lutilla. Does that sound familiar at all?
Name, oh, but the voice described it as beautiful.
That's right.
And that humming of your guitar also reminded me of the place I was at when I was drifting.
Interesting.
Might be the same connection.
Maybe. I had vague memories of the voice before, but I was only able to really make out what she was saying once I learned Kokoro. In Nudo-Kyo, you see that he places his hand out and you see several sparks of electricity.
Is that fucking wrong?
I'll definitely check it out. Is there anything specific about learning Kokoro outside of finding this that I should know about?
Yeah. It has to do with the special type. And that is where we're going to end our session for the night.
Oh, snap.
Damn.